Just look for the little black card that they're on. I forgot. I have a tombstone one. And this one.
This thing?
Yep.
You know, yours.
It was the 5th campaign of the Blood Company, a result of the Goblin invasion into the furthest reaches of the Silver Queen's lands. The hordes had been defeated, but the lands beyond the narrow gap in the mountains was unknown. The leaders of the Blood Company had decided to scout this land to ensure a safe location for the company to set up. They discovered a land controlled by the military of the Iron Ring, the economy and society controlled by slavery. These were crimes even the Blood Company could not accept. It was discovered the goblins' tribes under the control of the Iron Ring had attacked their own civilians. While tragic, this made it easy for General Aido and his command to gain the trust of the public as they proceeded to get revenge upon the invading tribes. In exchange for a place to camp their soldiers as they slowly came through the tight river pass. The Wolf Skull Goblin tribe has taken locals as slaves to sell to the Iron Ring. People Aido and his forces intend to free. Captain Grom of the Iron Ring seems to be the one behind these assaults as he searches for a tapestry that hides a map to a lost kingdom. For him, a land of magic to raid.
This morning it was
For Aido, possible allies against the Iron Ring and its slavery.
Probably gives you a migraine headache and just everything's just irritates the hell out of you.
Yeah, especially when people speak in really loud voices.
Yeah, this morning.
Are you referring to Nanette?
Oh no, my friend's boyfriend decided he and
You know you're on the air.
like 3 o'clock in the
And
morning
he gives a fuck what?
I was just making sure she knew.
Being
She's not even
live.
here.
on a game.
You don't even exist yet.
She's just a scorekeeper.
She's awful real vocal for a scorekeeper. It's kind of like if you're in the
Obviously, you've never
courtroom
watched
and the
tennis,
stenograph started talking about things and having to put those things on the list too. I think this is bullshit. Types it in. They're like, please quit putting down your own comments.
Obviously, you've never watched tennis in Wimbledon.
No. I can say quite proudly no.
Seriously. I said,
I've had no interest in the activities of the
One
well-to-do
that
financial.
one of my cosplays I found. They have a pair of earrings.
Such an
for it,
expensive
and
sport to
so
get into.
one is Penis, so I can get it.
it can be done.
It's like, only reason I can accept soccer is because it's something that can be done by anybody that can like find a ball to kick around. And in some countries, like I can see them not having enough money to pay for sports equipment. Like football is something you don't see people just busting out to play football, actual football, because you have to have all the damn gear.
No, you don't.
Now there's flag football and stuff like that, but we know that's as much football as tag
Feel
is.
better?
But I played football for 8 years.
Rugby's better.
It can be. My daughters played rugby up in Canada. They also took wrestling, which I said they should. I think every girl should take wrestling in high school.
I took wrestling. I was
To
the only
teach.
girl.
I think all my girls, I wanted to be able to learn how to get off their back and run away. That's wrestling.
So they don't end up like their mom.
Yeah. I mean, I don't even know Michael. Never met him.
I don't think Allison
Never
has
wanted
to
to
be this
either, though.
chill.
So, as we left off, you guys have pretty much dealt with most of the slaves that were lost. except for Michael, the older brother of Pietor. He's older. He would be in charge of the clan, but he also knew, and he's stronger, but he also knew his brother was smarter. So he gave up the ruling to his. So that's why his brother feels so importantly about recovery. Some people in the clans, they just let him go because it was a question to his leadership, but he doesn't feel that way.
Now, if only
So-
leaders in this country would feel the same. Actually giving the job to the smart people.
Yeah. But you know,
That's an oxymoron in and of itself.
they have to first admit that they're idiots.
Yeah.
No, they're just ignorant.
And greedy.
So, you guys had basically through Ado had talking to the king of the centaurs, who's admitted, since he's over 1,000 years old, that he does remember the town of Xanthion. And he will inform you of where it is. May even have a horse lead you there. Not for riding, of course. But we have a problem amongst our own people, and that is to the north of us, closer to the mountains that your people that escaped from the Iron Fort went north. Right before the mountains in that valley down below, we're having a problem with wolves killing the horses. Now, we know where the den is, but it is too small, and horses, even the centaurs, which are mostly horse, cannot get into the hole where the wolves are. So if you guys could clear out the wolves from killing my people, I will inform you where the city of Xanthion is. So, it is agreed upon. All 4 of you, not you. Not scorekeeper.
Scorekeeper.
Roll a die 6. Wait, let me write down a number, because I've been jumping around now. We're going to go with 2.
6. 3.
I hate you.
I'm good at getting you.
I freaking hate you.
Okay.
He's gonna die.
You're the first one, because I'm just subconsciously have to kill you. Did you know that?
That's the thing. I'm sitting right here. You say 2. God damn it!
You need to roll 2 die 6.
Bye-bye.
We got
4. Do I roll doubles?
No.
It's also 2.
Not this time.
I think that's like 2.
That's a double encounter, right?
These 4
Triple
encounters.
encounter.
4 encounters. 4 for the price of 2. But the damage is 6. Make a perception check, or intuition, I mean.
That'd be a 27.
I'm gonna say it again. Another reason why you're smarter than Amanda. She doesn't even recognize the number of her own age.
Excuse me.
That's her take on that.
We're going to burp you now. We're going to burp you now.
And after these brief messages.
I mean that.
Okay. Along the night, actually, you're traveling, breaking from the evening to the early morning, because you guys stay. He made the agreement. You guys headed out first in the morning, and you were the first encounter right off the goddamn bat. And I say that with
Why should a lunch lady take off her hair?
the sound of flapping above you in the canopy of the forest.
Oh, boy.
What do you do? What do you do?
I look around.
You go out looking?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna say second level, since you're physically looking. Second level will save on intuition.
26.
Okay. Just barely. something hanging from one tree suddenly flies over really quickly and lands on the opposite tree, heading in your direction though. And the reason why you think it might be a bat, although it's the size of a dog, is it let go of the branch, flipped over, and grabbed the branch over next. It didn't fly straight over.
Oh God.
But it is like heading in your direction, like it's. Yeah, you good enough. You saw that it looked directly at you. What is your actions? I'd say large, wingspan about 4 feet apiece.
I guess I get ready to fight.
Okay. So you're like, come on.
You need help.
Well, depends. Did you like basically try to find an opening in the field, or did you climb a tree to see what was looking at you?
Found an opening.
Okay. So I'm gonna have a bunch of dice.
Oh, tomorrow's gonna be interesting. Gonna go get popped, then tortured.
36.
Then when I get off work, I come do your front brakes.
4th level. Roll
Yeah, since I can do
on
'em.
your
Yep.
speed. Basically, he's coming at you suddenly so quick. If you don't make this roll, you'll have direct attack. Otherwise,
30.
30. So,
Get that.
you guys just have straight on and on attack. You don't get any like sudden range bonus or anything. He's like suddenly on you. Next time you're like, well, I better get. Oh my fucking God, he's on me!
I'm wearing too much.
You got it? And then I'll just like this. No! Ow!
Too much clothes on.
Actually, this is only one layer.
I mean, mine. You can't.
But you're saying you're gonna get naked, Bill? Please don't.
I could.
Most
Please
of us
no.
are already in enough therapy.
Well, it is Halloween. It's time to scare people.
This is
There's a
true.
difference between scaring and
Mentally scarring.
permanently.
Staring and scarring is just a letter.
You'll get us banned from YouTube.
Yeah, there's that too.
Well, I can
Good-
do
good
it out
reason,
of the
good
view.
reason. So I used to tell everyone, people are like, where are all the naked girls? And I'm like, well, they're off screen. Everyone's naked. Everyone holding the camera. Everyone in the room's naked except for me. You get to watch me.
Yeah, because you're the young kid.
No, because everyone was dressed, but everyone like was because I was right after the I was after the porn show, and I used to be on the porn show.
That would explain the LSD.
Yeah. No, that was long before then.
Fucking Rose. So who's getting naked?
Oh! So,
Subscribe and find out.
I can't.
Technically, she's already subscribed.
Yeah. Anyway, is she saying we should have an OnlyFans page?
Oh God!
Mike, it's your turn.
Okay, everybody start stripping. Oh,
No, OnlyFans are for people that pay to see it.
This is true.
You can't give it away for free, goddamn you slut. Bill's just giving it away for free.
That means Bill's the dumb hoe.
it could be.
Everyone else, you three, make a or an intuition check. 25 is the magic number.
Yeah, I failed.
Intuition.
Yep.
I make it.
29. 37.
Okay. You two see he's walked away from the group out into the field and was attacked by a bat.
Uh-huh.
He's in combat with a bat.
Oh, new. Hold on.
Squeak, 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 squeak.
Let's go.
No, he's a clown giant with a baseball bat. Wow!
220, 221.
You kill my bat.
Yeah.
Okay.
Take 56 points experience points for Mountain.
And they don't know. And they don't take it.
Can you eat
Oh,
somewhere else?
jeez.
Did you want some coffee? Probably not.
I don't drink coffee very often.
So,
Would you like a cup of coffee?
Some coffee. You have-
cups there, coffee there. Do you put anything in it?
Mike, could you grab her?
Sometimes I put it in creamer.
Well, we don't have any. Well, that's
Yes, we do.
yours.
She have some of mine.
Which one?
Doesn't matter.
I have maple,
The brown sugar one.
pecan, or brown sugar.
Brown sugar. Good work.
Okay, where's her coffee? Okay, well then hand me the coffee.
I'm lucky I didn't drink all the coffee. Like I usually do.
Now I know not to drink it because
Oh, jeez.
Hand it on over to her.
Careful, it's hot.
thanks. Okay, I could pull the boobs into it. I'm gonna let cool.
Yeah.
No pulling. Get off my land!
Damn it, Moose.
Get off my glands! Okay, Bloodbat has been killed.
Give me
That was my boob.
Midday. All four of you roll a dice 6.
Fuck. 3.
A what?
1.
Dice 6. 4.
1.
Okay. Towards the evenings. Everyone roll again.
4.
3.
Okay, and we're at the evening. Now the question is, you guys can proceed forward, or you can sit camp. If you proceed forward, you can get to the den opening by midnight.
We probably want to do it during the day so the wolves don't have advantage from cover.
Mm-hmm.
Okay? Then go ahead
Counter check.
for the night, yeah.
Counter check.
6.
2.
3.
Yeah, 2.
4.
4. 2. I never heard of 2. Okay, roll a dice 6 for me.
4.
Okay, make an intuition check for me, Mr. Darwar. Took me a second. I remember.
22.
22, that's first level. Still enough to tell you there's some noises in the woods.
It's a woods. Of course there's noises.
Yes, but these ones are loud and much more deliberate. Such as...
Just go get eaten by the witch already.
Then go for the woods. Do it. Do it. Just run out there and die. Or you could wake other people up. Or you can check to see if it's something that would be silly and they're going to be pissed at you for waking them up. What do you
Hey,
do?
stupid. Things out there want to eat you.
They called me. They said, send out the dwarf. The one with the metal face. I assume it's you.
You will be eaten.
Did you want to wake up or not?
Not really.
Okay.
So they're gonna come to you.
How do you just shake him or what do you do?
A couple drops of water onto the top of the head.
Do you want to like ignore it?
Yeah.
Okay. Make an intelligence roll.
Bucket of water.
Rolls a 3.
Second level, 2 drops.
Or a bucket of ice.
26.
Ice water.
So he makes it.
Okay, you ignored it.
Ah,
Now you can keep trying. I didn't say that.
Just kick him in the ribs.
Do another intuition check.
Nuts. Oh, come on!
Yes.
I
Quiet
was being nice.
person who has no voice yet.
25.
25!
That was like
Don't ever let me fall asleep.
You
around
hear the
person
amount of
anywhere.
things that are making noise increase. Like there's more than one of them.
Hey guys, we're surrounded.
Anyone make a con roll? At current con if you're damaged. Which I don't think, I don't know. If anyone is, let me know. Is anyone damaged?
No.
Has anyone had damage yet?
No.
Okay. I was going to give you a day's worth of healing, but if you're not damaged, it's a waste of time.
66 on my con.
41.
Did you want me to roll a con as well, or?
Just don't roll a 2 and a 1, because there's always a fumble chance.
You got 41.
Well, yeah, actually, you're awake, but I'll find something else to apply it to.
39.
Okay. I'm going to apply your number to, definitely there's more of them than just the 2. Everyone else made it? Do you guys get up, or do you choose to ignore him?
I get up.
I'm up.
Okay. How about you now?
Oh, get up.
Okay.
Ready for a fight, aren't we?
Can we
And
just sacrifice it?
Could be.
we'll just do it. Who is going to roll a dice 6 for your team? Ado?
1.
1. Yay! As you guys are discussing this, you start hearing things in the campsite, like the fire being like kicked through and knocked over, and you're hearing some growling. Definitely. I'd say you've run into them enough. It sounds like some rather large wolves. You know, knocking stuff over, could be possibly looking for food. Talking small bear, not large bear size. We're talking like maybe 800 pounds. So they're bigger than wolves. They're wargs. You guys want to go deal with them, or you just try to sit in here, ignore them, and wait to see if they come in?
I'm gonna go deal with him.
You gonna go deal with them?
Yeah.
Ado says, "My undies!"
Let's
No.
kill some.
How about the other 3 of you? You go? Anyone else?
Yeah,
You two?
no.
Yeah.
Okay. Then go ahead and roll your attacks. I will roll mine. Because they had the advantage. You guys don't get an advantage. Maybe we kind of wait to see whose this is. This mess.
I'm going to
I'm pretty sure I'm going to die, but...
Can't get me one of those, the little ones.
Well, he makes them.
He makes them.
You buy them from him.
Yeah, you made these.
How much? Would you make them for?
Depending on, I guess it would be, depends on what
Why can't
size.
he answer?
Those come in a standard. Those are standard size. It costs some material and $10.
Could never go on something like that.
It's gonna be a lot more. First since my
Like
printer's
20?
kinda broken at the moment.
Yeah. Would you say about 20 if your printer was working? 25, 30, 35, 40? 45, 50?
Try about 35, considering
35.
the fact that this thing takes 5 days to print.
Yeah. Okay. Well, let her know.
Big one or small one?
Well,
Depends on what color you want to.
And it also depends on the size dice you're using.
like she's doing fine with those.
Then, yeah.
Yeah, you're gonna need something this size.
Yeah.
Be using those. Because they won't fit through that one.
Nope. Only.
Little.
These are just what they got right now.
Well,
338.
Well, thankfully, a pack of
I
these
got,
dice only costs about $10. And
I'm using my sword. 237.
If you did Frontier, we're probably
Okay.
better since it's closer.
The other 2 of you, when you're ready.
Totoro.
Yep, she makes different kinds.
She.
If anyone,
He. I'm the
I
one
thought I
who
said
made
he.
it.
Thought I
Try
said
one of
you.
your dice in this.
She painted it. I'm the one who actually painted it.
Well, that
So
works
you'll
for
need
bigger
one that
dice.
size.
Is that like how much would something like that size be?
$15 to $20.
Okay.
That's not bad.
It'd do all you need.
I can see how much I got left in one too.
Yeah.
But,
I need more numbers.
Hold on.
I
There
am.
you go.
Apparently.
And if you want it painted, I can do it for you.
Hold on. You'll get
I
your
have
drugs
some bamboo
eventually.
again.
The drugs, where are they?
You don't want to rush the cartels. They're not pleasant people to kick off.
No, they are not.
That's why when you ever asked, but not the cartel, I've never been asked by the cartel, but if you ever asked by anyone of any organized group, you know, hey, you want to do this for us? Say, listen, I'm afraid I could not do it to the quality expected by your fine organization.
That should get you out of it.
Yeah, it worked.
202.
Okay, and now
The death.
we'll see if his number equals all of you guys added.
What is all of ours added?
557.
Oh God, he's probably gonna be higher than that.
Well, actually, I should say that's already with the effects of what I rolled. So it's just my thumb's over the number,
My vape was one.
the minus or negative.
It fell down.
Uh-oh.
I got one of. I
Your head
actually
fell
used
off.
one that the weed, the little
Oh, like
one.
Devin does?
Yeah.
One of these things?
No, it was smaller. It was like a little pin. This one put weed in. I tried it at the party. Don't
Oh,
do
it's
it.
what Dell has.
Sneak a toke.
Oh. No, she's got one of those. I know where it is, but it's hers.
I tried it.
It's on the cat stand.
We'll try anything once, won't you?
At least that way you can give a justifiable opinion of it.
Let's just say it was very interesting when I got.
That's what I told her.
I got the first. And it was interesting.
But that's a very odd feeling, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
But then I had to wonder, where am I? Where am I?
And that mixed with alcohol.
Ooh, strikeout.
Are you still making numbers?
Yes.
My
That
your
mixed
pet's
with
plotting.
alcohol.
I know.
You're not a very good reader, are you?
Against
I had
that
two,
one.
And I was done. And then
Two
Joe.
of what?
By the way, it's
Two
Halloween.
drinks.
Yeah, no one came to my goddamn
Remember
door.
exactly
The
what
light
they
on? Yeah, the light's on. Light's been on for like
Like
3
a-
weeks straight.
Oh no,
Sorry,
right before we
Mitchell
came
was
here.
the-
We had to put up a sign, no candy.
We have,
So
we
you
have candy.
mixed drinks, yeah.
Yeah.
We will give
Not
people
too bad.
we will give people candy to come to our door.
You
We came to your door. Where the hell's our candy?
I'll get you some. You want some?
couldn't keep up.
Go get it.
I have gummy eyeballs and Tootsie Rolls.
Give me eyeballs. Okay.
You want to go get it?
Devin's like, I got it.
Oh, now it's about the Joe show.
Maybe
that
no
had
one said trick or
vodka in
treat
it.
to me.
Feliz Navidad.
Feliz Navidad.
See?
People may eat some of it. Since no one's come to my door yet.
No, it's not a
What'd you get?
Perfect number for the night.
666?
Yep.
At least he didn't get
My eyeball.
At least he didn't get 6,
Okay.
7.
Gum.
Everyone got 56 points.
56 points for everyone.
And they're dead.
Sorry, but that was unexpected.
Now that we've now everyone roll again on the dice sixes. Yeah, I basically did this bring any other encounters.
1.
6.
4.
Okay. No, everything else is kind of quiet.
That's gum.
Yes, the eyeballs are gum. That's why I don't eat them. They stick too much to what I have left of the teeth. I'll be getting them removed. Then I'll have a beautiful smile. Plastic. But it'll be another part of my body that is artificially enhanced.
Really, I have a good
My
smile.
goal towards being a cyborg will be closer and closer.
I know that feeling.
I like it. I think it's overrated, all the rest of you damn humans. Okay. So, next morning, what are the plans?
Killing everybody. Oh,
To give you kind of a guesstimation, there's like, you'll travel to a point where there's like a cave in the side of a mountain.
Oh, let's keep my wrapper. I had to spit it out.
Where's my green? There's no green. I use red just to be annoying, I guess. Over here. Oh. Throw that one away.
It's starting to die on you.
I don't like what the heck work. Tree space over here. You're shown up to pretty much the area. You know, pretty close. It's like on the other side of those trees, you'll see in the mountainside there's an opening. At that point, the horse that has been leading you here will back off, and he'll meet you when, like, when next time, you know, if you come out, if you make a noise, he'll the noise will travel and then to each other, and they'll get to him, and he'll come back and take you back to the king, where your deal will be completed. Does this sound all right with you guys? Kind of neighs at the one that's talking to him, I guess. And he takes off. You three, or four, may now decide what is the plans.
so, are we going to attack? Are we going to wait? Are we going to...
You guys are only like an hour away from it, so it's like not even noon before you guys get there, so I don't even need an encounter check for it. So you guys decide how you wish to do, which order. It's only one at a time, and even the dwarves will be ducking. You won't have to get down on your hands and knees, but definitely the horses would not be able to get into this space. But it's twice the size of any normal wolf's den that you guys know of. I mean, it's still a pretty good sized place. Wolf's den's usually only like tall as this table at best to get in. And it's more like around 3.5 feet. And wide too.
So,
lots of fur you can see here and there being stuck on this twigs going in and out of it. So
should we just bomb and close down the...
They probably have more than one exit.
Probably.
Well, technically we could start a fire and have the smoke go in to smoke them out. We'd find all the other holes when the smoke comes out.
Good idea.
Yeah.
possible. You guys just however you wish to deal with it. If you want to do that, then you need to start gathering some wood and that, and, you know, to put together the fires.
Next to a forest. Probably a bunch of dead branches we can grab.
So it's not going to be that hard. It's easy to do. If you guys wish to take that route, then we'll roll intelligent or intuition checks to find all the right wood.
And we can use some of that fur that was pulled off by the twigs as packing to help start the fire.
Yeah. You can find all the materials. Is that what you guys want to do, is start and see if you can smoke them out?
Yeah.
Okay. Everyone do an intuition check to find the proper stuff. Everyone has
46.
second level. You've got it covered.
33.
Okay.
30.
Okay.
33.
You're all good because fire is not that difficult for you guys to understand. It's like some great magic. You find all this
Depends on
stuff.
the era.
Now, who wants to light it?
I have flames.
Okay, go ahead. Make a first level luck roll.
You want the
That's all you
lion
need.
in my inner Judah.
What are you using the fire? Though, I
Fire.
should say. What are you using to create the fire?
Fire. Branches with some patented wolf's fur.
Okay, that's all you're doing. You're not using a magic spell or anything. That's all I
No.
was checking. Okay,
Just regular.
And 31 for luck.
no problem. It's all nice and dry. You get it going. It starts burning.
Yeah, this thing.
Everyone make an intuition check, seeing if you guys can see any areas like after an hour that start like smoke coming out.
That way. I need to-
34.
Okay. Oh, you guys?
25.
43.
25.
Okay. Looks like there's 3 other areas roughly you can see. All of them seem to be higher up on the ridge. Do you guys want to start heading towards it, checking it out, or what are you doing? What's the plan? You guys still stick with it?
Probably going to put up a bit of a barricade at this one to make sure they don't try to rush out through the flame.
Okay.
And then we can go check out the next house.
Anyone have any abilities that would like make it easier for them to make barricade? Like, do you have anything like woodworking or anything, any kind of crafting skill? Not working, anything that would help you?
No.
Make sure you don't need build skill to just pile
No,
up
you can go
blocks.
straight up intelligence, but if you have some skill, you're better at it.
Nope.
Intelligence.
Nope, intelligence. Third level.
Stuff.
To make something strong enough to hold them back. Otherwise, you're just going to chew through it easy.
Nope.
Nope, how about the rest of you?
I got nothing for that.
Okay?
All intelligence.
You can use straight intelligence at 3rd level.
Maybe.
Did you try?
41.
Okay.
So that's second level.
Yeah, so no.
I got 41.
Well, you get 5 experience points. As you build a nice little door.
Who did that?
57.
57, you get 5 points.
Who gets 5 points?
Both of you two.
So,
Fox, Silver Fox, and Ado. Because they've made a kind of a fence barrier, twigs across. Tied them together, made it nice and secure.
I'll make it easier.
The highest was 5th. So 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. So 5th is the level of defense to it. Which means if someone's going to break it, they need better than that. Okay, there's 3 areas you see smoke coming out. Do you guys go take care of them all together or split up?
Split up. Those
Split
two
up?
and us two.
Okay. You two. Well, first of all, everyone roll a die 6.
The fuck?
What's she saying ow, ow, ow for?
Scares them.
I got a hand sanitizer in the store.
3.
Oh,
1.
Oh,
it feels great, doesn't it?
no.
Oh, maybe we see pain differently.
Oh.
What?
Feel the burn.
What'd you get?
The
What?
burning's good.
1? What'd you get?
Right.
Bill?
I got a 3.
And then I got
Okay, how about over there?
I got a 4.
1. Okay, good job. Everyone's had the initial thing all right. You get to the areas, 2 of the 3. All the entrance, what you see is small. Looks like an air hole more than a crawling hole. But you can still block it off if you want.
Probably a good idea to help.
Go ahead and do intelligence rolls to block them off. Both groups. At least one person in the group succeeds, you can do it. Or if not, you can stay longer and try again.
26.
30.
Okay.
Excuse me.
25.
46.
Okay. Smaller air holes only take second level. Third level
So
is easy.
everyone made it.
Yeah. Because you're dealing with a smaller hole. They're not really designed. They're up high, too. So it's like basically for air. What was the highest intelligence roll?
46.
So it's a 6th level?
Mm-hmm.
That was you?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Something seems strange. Like,
Well, no way I'm smart enough to build air holes.
exactly. This looks quite intentional. Same with you guys found out. There's still one left, though, a little higher in the mountain than both of you. So you can all head there, or one of the groups can head there, one can head down. What do you guys say? We'll say you guys kind of all met together, kind of mid-space between all the holes. What do you four think you should... Well, all of you roll die 6 first of all.
1.
Because it's basically later in the
3.
day.
2.
3.
2? Okay. Roll 2 die 6 for me.
5.
And mark these ones off because I try not to repeat any of these. Like that.
What? Well, looks. Dumbass.
Skinny bitch.
I thought that was stuffing.
Your height compared to 7th make you skinnier than he does.
Um,
I think he's actually.
try a 3rd level luck roll for me, Darwar.
Made it.
You made it.
34.
There's an arrow coming at you. And it just missed. Just made your luck roll. But, what do you do?
Ah.
You're with the group. It's just someone just picked you
Did
out
anyone
of
else
the group.
notice the arrow that almost hit me, or?
No, first thing known of it is it came by his head and hit the tree. Someone to the left, or to the, well, your guy's left, yeah.
What'd he say?
Someone just took a shot at you. And it looks like a kind of a stocky arrow. You've noticed them before. Uryx. The orcs.
Oh boy.
They kind of like live everywhere and do what they want, basically. They're kind of accepted by the Iron. Some of them are actually recruited by the Iron Ring.
So the Republicans. Okay.
Yeah. It's a hunter. And he took a shot at you. Maybe he didn't see everyone else with you. Now, you guys can go after him. But he's hiding. So right now, you haven't seen him.
Well, we know which direction the arrow
Yes,
came
you
from,
do.
so we know where.
You can go after him and go looking for him if you wish. If you guys wish to try.
I'll go after him.
2nd level speed check. Just to like check the area quickly before he's gone.
Nope.
Okay.
34.
34.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So you're there quick enough. Make an intuition check. You're only going to need 2nd level. Because he's being a hunter, he's
33.
pretty good at hiding himself.
30.
Oh, you see him. He's like making his way up a tree and getting ready to take another shot.
I'm going to take a shot at him.
Archery check first.
Yep, I know.
Yep.
I'm looking for it. 14.
So what do you mean stuff you?
22.
You weigh how much?
22 archery.
Well, because you're close,
300.
you both make it.
Okay.
So you're both hit.
You stop working.
Do
out,
your damage?
So all that muscle is now going to fat.
227.
227. Well, chances are he'll
Yeah.
be dead. But you,
What's that?
Oh, I know.
$44 points damage.
And with my armory,
Yep.
150.
You're good. Even if you failed your luck roll,
Ching.
even at half, it would still block it. So, he's dead though. So take 32 points.
So
He's the last one.
He did.
I'm going to check
Is
him
that
out
easier
and
to
see
look?
Yeah.
Okay.
who he is, what he
I just
is.
gotta remember.
Make a luck roll.
That's what I need.
45.
Okay. Roll 2d6.
I know I'm gonna regret this.
4.
4.
Good. Okay.
Okay.
You can't defend yourself.
Roll a dice 6. Roll once on jewel table.
What?
Once on jewel table. Roll.
I was talking too.
2.
Okay, and another dice 6.
3.
Okay, you have a quartz crystal worth 30 gold.
A what?
Quartz crystal worth 30 gold.
30 cool. Quartz. It's a quartz what?
Crystal.
Crystal.
Yep. And then roll a dice 6
I don't hit.
for the other piece of treasury he
That's
has
the
on him.
thing.
Just one?
Yep.
You're just gonna
One.
revenge
Hey,
with you.
Wrapped up in a leather bag or leather piece of paper with leather and strings is a piece of mushroom cake.
I'm just
The
going
only
to
Enjoy the trip.
The only time I speak revenge is
mushroom.
when it-
Oh.
it's
Yeah.
absolutely called for.
Amanda.
Actually, it is.
Freaking laxatives.
Okay.
Mushrooms are quite effective at getting orcs high.
But laxatives. She can't resist.
Because in my world, orcs can't eat
And then she
plants,
can't
but
resist shitting.
it's because of chlorophyll
Just make sure you
There's
do it
less of
after
them.
you get to Portland.
in mushrooms.
So he's just got a bow.
A bow and a dagger. A 4x6 bow, so it's a medium bow.
I'm not worried about doing how many arrows.
Sure,
does
it's
he have?
choco
You
super
can't
lax.
use the arrows are shorter.
Okay.
Instantaneous.
But he's got a dagger.
Yeah, he's got a dagger
Like
at
you
2
said, make
plus
sure you get to
0,
Portland.
2 plus.
and he's got 6
0.
daggers or 6 arrows.
There.
They're thicker though. They fire a much thicker arrow.
Don't need it.
Shorter
Leave it.
range though. Their range goes down.
Just gonna leave it there.
Planted in her-
Well, I took the dagger.
Now when
Okay.
she starts shooting before you have to pick it up,
So.
you can bring it along.
What's the plan with the final hole? And you guys basically, he went chasing after the orc that got you. You went, but by the time you got him, you already lost him. So what are you two doing behind?
Did I check the last one you got?
Yep.
I
Okay,
don't know why he was going after
Ado.
you, but
and Mountain, go check the last hole. First of all, you two roll dice 6.
3.
4.
Okay. And you two roll dice 6 for on the way. Well, actually, we'll get back to you later. You guys, no problem. You get there. This one's a little bigger. But make an intelligence roll.
$34.
Okay. You notice at this hole, next to the hole is a big ass rock that looks like it used to be buried here. Something moved it. And also, there's a lot less smoke coming out from here. Matter of fact,
Okay.
Take a drink.
now, so you guys, intelligence rolls, second level, to makeshift a block here.
also just roll the rock over onto it.
Strength roll, 4th level. It's huge. $25, 30, 35. So you only need 35.
$49.
Okay. Still takes some effort, but you just go ahead and drop it on top of it. Those two of you outside, or just running around.
Counter check.
Yep, encounter check. Just see if you get a 2. 1 die 6.
3.
You guys surrounding the encounter. The encounter occurred between you two. Perception checks, sound related. So intuition, sound.
Go.
In this case, you would just use regular intelligence, not your intuition,
Okay.
because it's sound.
23.
Intelligence.
Your hearing's no difference. 23. You hear a faint crash, like
37.
wood breaking. What?
37.
37. You definitely heard it, and it's from the direction of the entrance.
Breaking wood.
Yeah.
We built a barricade out of wood.
Mm-hmm. They're trying to break it loose.
So, you two want to head to it?
Yeah.
Speed check, second level.
What do we dice?
27.
26.
Okay, both your second level. You get there. Yeah, the entrance looks like something broke it from the inside. The fire's almost out. Some like broke it up and stuff. Just kind of tossed around quickly. But the weirdest thing is the smell of flesh. Like something's been cooked here. Like was maybe even in the fire long enough to cook though, which you would have like if it'd been here that long, you think you would have smelt it. I'd say you have Mike, roll a dice 6.
We have a mic.
You have a Mike.
2.
Mike says 2 hours
Can I trade it for
till evening.
Maybe get into another trade.
So you have 2 hours before it gets dark after all this running around you've been doing. What do you do?
What did you want to do, Mike?
Mike.
Mikey.
Well, you and me are at that one entryway. Well, air passage.
Not anymore because there's rocks in it.
Yeah.
You're up higher on the mountain. You have to come back down now where they are. They're at the entrance.
Well, I guess
We'll
we can
come
go.
down.
Yeah.
Okay? You count down and find the same thing. The entrance has been crushed out. The fire's been stomped out. Strong smell of burnt flesh, though. Like you
Investigation.
cooked a pig right here. Okay? Go ahead.
Oh, where are you at?
It's a magical skill that you can't even remember where you put it.
No, I just need the number. I don't use it often
Exactly.
enough.
Well, it's your phone. You try to use it more often, I know, but...
Yeah, but it doesn't call for it half the time.
Or it doesn't work.
That too. $28.
28. Okay. What you can tell is something broke through, something large, almost filling the entrance, broke out of the where you had, where you put the barrier, the hole, the den. Got rid of the fire. It actually looks like more have kicked it around. And then dove back in. So it's still inside there. But burned itself or was made of burning flesh, which is doubtful. So apparently burned itself while doing it a lot.
Time to start the fire again.
Hold on. I'll scout on the inside, see what I can see.
Roll for scout. I take it with your steely dark eyes.
25.
25.
I don't need no stinking torch.
Okay.
So you're not bringing him along. Okay.
First of all, roll a die 6.
5.
Okay. There is blood on the ground. It looks like after you get in, you have to duck your head a bit, but
Okay.
still, you're all right. You're like, or crouching your legs just a little bit, walking like half height, you know. The big thing is, if you have any long weapons, you're going to be at definitely disadvantage in here. Hafted weapons, which is why they're more popular. Daggers. Swords will be at a less. Pole arms especially. Just keep them in front of you. But you definitely, okay. Also, though, you do need a dex roll. Just first level.
$22.
22. You're not hitting your head. It's close a couple times. And you definitely smell wolves in here. Without a doubt. It's very strong, though. I actually smell a little bit of rotting here and there, too. Like, basically, they probably drag most of their kills in here, type thing. Not so unusual. And nothing that's strikingly fresh, either, right now. We'll say you do find after a while, like, part of a hindquarters.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, they've been killing horses here. But then you also...
Just blow it up. Close it down.
Make a luck roll.
Haven't exploded. You know Wednesday game.
Blow it up.
$30.
30?
I'm suffering explosions.
Okay.
Yeah, that's just him.
You get to the point, after about 100 yards, or about 100 feet, I should say, actually, it's 7 feet. It starts to widen out to almost 6 feet high of a cave. Like, winds out quite a bit. Big for a wolf den.
Okay. Do I see anything unusual?
Due to your other roll, no, but you feel like you're being watched. But you don't know where from.
Don't you have your sun sword?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why I'm able to see.
It's also in the dark. But you didn't make a high enough roll to notice, like, shining eyeballs.
It's calm.
Like wolves.
Probably.
Not shining eyeballs, actually reflecting light. Actually, they wouldn't be reflecting anything in here. There's no light here.
I would have seen.
No, but there's no eye reflection. If you're not putting off light,
Yeah.
they're not reflecting light. So that'd be the only way you'd see wolf eyes in the dark.
Yeah.
So.
But all in all, with me holding Sunslayer, it's like it's bright as day in here anyway through my eyes.
Yeah.
But there's no
You still don't
excess
see
light
it.
that's actually.
And they're also, yeah, we were just checking, because it still wouldn't reflect. But yeah, that would stand out. So if you had some, then you'd be blind anyways. But you feel. You definitely made enough. On the higher level, you would have noticed more. But right now, you feel there's something watching you. You hear occasional sound.
I can go in with my gloves.
But he's back. If you want to like follow in, but you know he's
to.
in like 100 feet,
I'm going to.
crawling. You'll have to make a for you second level dex roll. Not to bump your head is all. It's one point to do.
Make it.
Now, what are you using for a weapon? In case you do get attacked, because it's pretty tight here.
The heavy mace.
Okay, that works. So you go on in there, make a die 6 roll.
5.
Okay. So you finally catch up to him, who's just looking in area and looking around. Although, have you, like, clapped yet? Okay, so you're bringing light with you. And as you see, and he's up ahead, he's looking around kind of like there's something there, but he can't see it. Just keep going in.
Yep.
Okay? Give you both intuition checks again, because now there's a whole new lighting effect in the room.
41.
29.
Okay. Just ahead, you suddenly notice something that was like hanging onto the ceiling. And goes around and disappears. But seemed like a wolf. Large wolf. But it didn't belong on the ceiling. And it was holding on to it. And very much bigger than a wolf. And you see the blood he saw on the ground before. Whatever knocked out the fire caught itself some on fire. It came in this way. Smells strongly of wolves in here, without a doubt. It is a wolf den. But there may be something else living with them. So you're wondering. You even found a piece of horse flesh.
Well, let's see. The last one was a dragon, so I'm going to try calling out Draconic again.
Okay, would be a small one, but they start out small. You guys have one in the group. Back in the camp, a black dragon with a damaged wing, baby. They found it in one of the other groups. She died, though. The leader. They had it. Yeah, later on we'll be finishing this, hopefully.
55.
And then we'll start other characters after the break. 55?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. No problem. Stay nice and clear. No response. If anything, you hear a growl. Couple. Make intuition checks to see also how much sound you hear, both of you. Or, yeah, both of you. Intuition checks. You guys are still outside, yeah, right? You're inside there. He
44.
and him are outside by the entrance, right?
Mm-hmm.
Have you guys roll for encounter soon, but not quite yet.
44.
44. Okay.
I also have canine.
You can try that if you want.
I'm gonna.
Okay.
$44.
What'd you get? What'd you say on canine? What'd you say to him?
26
We're not
and
here to
keen.
cause harm. We want to know what's with you.
Okay. What'd you get?
26 on keen hearing.
Okay. Well, you especially hear from her doing that, when you made those sounds, you actually heard some younger ones. Yeah, I think. Like immediate reaction. A little bit of growling, and then something bigger said, "Shut up." And the dogs are quiet. The wolves are quiet.
Just like saying, but I think I know what it is. Leader.
Like we go?
The leader.
The leader of the pack.
Pack? No, that's a bad song from the past. Like many things from the past. Bad. On 3. And I'll convince myself that before it's too late. Actually, by then I won't be 3 anymore. I'll be 5. I would say the sound you heard.
You're 4. You're
Am I?
54.
Oh, I'm 4. See, it's already working.
Yeah, your mind's already going.
Yeah, that's what I need. Mind over matter. If I don't know how old I am, I won't be that old.
No, it just means she needs to keep an eye out to make sure you're not walking down the street butt naked.
I'm gonna do that anyways. Because you can when you're older, and I couldn't get away with it when I was younger.
I can see it
When
now.
I'm older, they find me and they bring me home because I'm old and probably doing bad medication. When I was younger, it was LSD. But they didn't bring me home going, "Poor sir needs help. Keep an eye on him." No, they didn't do that till you get older.
I can see it now. I get a call while I'm in Portland. Your client's been detained because he was walking around
He was
kind of
squeaky.
naked. Really?
She was wondering, we found a bunch of my clothes out here.
Yeah.
So apparently I do get naked in the front room all the time. So,
Now, when it becomes
Back
one
to
of those
this.
days, he forgets that people are here, and then he does
you
that.
hear that going on. You hear like the deeper voice. It was canine, but intelligent.
I'm going to say again, we only want to find out what happened here and possibly help. I know one of you is injured.
You hear a couple will basically give you the opinion of, in K9, that everything's good here. Food is good. Someone started fire. And they had to put it out. Even in the dangers of daytime.
And it happened to be the one that was on the ceiling that I saw.
Yes, he's very strong. Especially when a wolf.
Honestly, you guys are acting like rodents. Hiding, not coming out and talking face to face.
It's being sassy.
This is 8024/7.
A sound or voice says, a female voice says, in K9, you only hunt us, like all of them.
I'm a vegetarian. How can I hunt you?
Force for it.
If you eat us or not,
Not helping.
doesn't help any. You probably built the fire.
No, we didn't.
Eat it.
It was orcs that built the fire. Nah! Nah!
Then you go,
Nah.
and we will deal with it ourselves.
Nah. Nah. The orcs are dead. Nah.
You're dead, yeah.
Stop killing the horses!
Oh, yeah, they're saying that with a straight face, Ado.
Well, then why are you here?
And again, if I have to repeat myself.
Okay. Kind of moving towards away, out of the shadow a bit. You can see it much clearer, Mr. I See in the Dark. Is a wolf-shaped human.
You gotta get the right spot.
Probably more often you would
And
be
right
thinking
now,
werewolf.
like here.
Steps out of the way. A female one. Yeah. Multiple breastises. Steps out. Apparently the one that was burnt. Looks at you. Says, now that you know we here.
Have we raised our swords against you?
No. But why come in?
We followed the blood trail.
Well, then follow it out. Everything is fine here.
Quit being a stubborn bitch.
Not a swear term in this case.
I'm offering help. If we could come to an agreement, we will leave peacefully.
You notice another one standing behind it. This one male, but it reaches out and touches her shoulder and starts healing her. And she says, "We need nothing from those outside." We live here with our family. You are in our home.
Too many horses.
The centaur sent me to stop you guys. I am trying to talk this out. Trying to make a peaceful agreement with you.
Do you want to take away our food?
There's goblins you could eat. There's other creatures in the forest you could eat.
Goblins don't come this far north usually.
Yes, they do.
We haven't seen any in a while. There was a group that passed through here heading north, but they have not returned.
So, you did see something like that?
A while ago, about 6 months ago.
What about the orcs?
Rare and far in between. Occasional, flavorful, but not always the cleanest of flesh.
What about humans?
No humans. I try, me and my sister try not to ever eat humans.
They're annoying old shit.
Yes, but horses supply just about enough. And they're so tasty. Should we try humans?
Oh, yes.
What makes you different from a human?
I can lop your head off right now.
Make a charisma roll. There's 6, your 10th, minus 2, 4th. 4th level charisma. So that's the difference in levels between you and them.
Okay.
To at least anything higher than that will give additional bonuses.
Yeah.
Yeah? No bonus at all.
35.
35, 20, 25, 30, 35.
Just made the bare minimum. The female turns and looks to the male a little bit. They have a similar fur pattern, but the female's definitely the larger between the two.
You guys have been around for quite a while, haven't you?
We've been in this den for 5 gen.
So you've been all around this land, right?
No. One day, me and my brother were lost in the forest, encountered a wolf, changed, found by other wolves, and have lived in this den since then. From home with other humans long ago. Basically the southernmost clan house. Actually, I can look right here. Wow. Suka 6, just basically where you guys were from. Everything else is north of that. Shirkus is even north of that. So, way back was one of Pietro's family. But In actuality, the generations they're counting are wolf generations. Because that's all that they've lived with since then. And they found a happy life.
Have you ever encountered any other drow elves?
No. What are those?
Me.
I've seen others like you, but different color skin. Different coats. Basically, it doesn't sound like they've seen you before.
Krunderut. No?
No.
Iron Ring.
Yes, the orcs.
Have at them.
They don't come down here much.
Oh, they're around.
Just some hunters here and there on the edges.
Who do you think set fire to the entrance of your cave?
Why do you not want us to eat horses?
Because the king of the horses said that he will hunt you down and kill you personally if you don't stop. Do you want that to happen?
They look at each other. Male says, could you set up a meeting with him? Sisters like that will never work.
If you kill him, I will kill your sister, and then I will kill you, then I will kill your pups. There's farms around here.
You know, this is like right before the mountains, and there isn't a whole lot. A lot of them kind of stay away, but the reason why is they're being hunted by a pack of werewolf and wolves. The horses should learn to stay away from here. But he tells us no other species will tell my horses where they can go. So it comes down to you have the male wolf because he's a little less brave. Yes, he has magic too, but he's a little less brave on it.
Unless you guys want to join my company. I'll provide plenty of food.
And good dental.
You two-legged sort don't interest us anymore.
We'll even provide you safety.
We will stay with our family. You people are at war.
There's another one. Blood Company. Heard of them?
No.
God, you guys suck. Do you guys have the body of the orc?
We're outside, but
They're
I don't know what
outside,
he
yeah.
did with
Actually, I'll look at Mountain. Ask him to go see if the body of the orc is still out there.
Make a luck roll first level. No, we just watched a couple wolves steal it. Is there a problem? He needed that body.
31.
Okay, yep, it's lying there.
I drag it back in.
Okay. Strength roll, second level.
Made it.
Trying.
I'm
Trying
even
hard.
rolling it again.
No.
That's a 78.
Been stubborn little
Okay.
bitches.
Comes back with the body. You have an orc body now. What do you want with it? What do you do?
Here's you guys a little incentive just in case you're interested or you change your mind on my offer.
Um, one thing you've noticed in this time talking with him, this from a den to a cave, actually behind the two werewolves is finished rock wall. So, just let you know, just something that caught your mind. Looks at you and says, okay, you know our den. You know where those that we protect live. We, well, all except for me, do not wish to battle you, says the female one. Just staring you down like she has no fear. Says, I can smell your magical weapons. You're practically riddled with them. Some of you even more so than I thought people could be. Looking at the dwarf. Real magic stuff.
I'm gonna give her the wolf bone charm.
Make an intelligence check.
43.
Jumps back a little bit. You had that?
Yes.
The orcs make those.
I took it off one of the corpses that I killed.
Do you have any more?
No, this was only one.
One of the wolves go forward from underneath the werewolves, and heads over to it, kind of slinking with its tail down like it was told to, but it's hoping you don't hurt it.
I'm gonna reach down for its head.
Okay, and he'll grab the charm and take it back. It's made from their skulls. Now they take a piece right from the top of the head, and they make the charm. So to kill a wolf to make it, so it takes it away, and she'll bury it. But that gives you a big bonus, because you could have used that to influence them. They are part wolf still. But you chose not to. What do you offer? You wish us not to hunt the horses?
Exactly.
What do you offer? And why do you offer it?
As I said, join me and my company. We will offer your protection. Every kill that we have, which is quite a bit, will go to you to feed you and your family.
But
Exactly.
bodies from the battlefield are rarely fresh.
Oh,
Not if
You
you're
will-
right there in the battle.
exactly.
No, we do not wish to leave our home.
We will send people into the trap.
Honestly, we need something else to help dispose of the bodies. We're running out of body bags.
We're running out of mass graves.
How about this?
There's more bodies than there are Duragirls now.
We wish to just live here, in our den, with our family, and no longer deal with you or your type.
How about you make the offer that the centaurs can bring them stuff every now and then too? If they're willing to not go after the horses, the centaurs might be willing to give them stuff as well.
I could see if the centaurs will bring you guys small animals already alive, so you guys can kill them. Not the centaurs, the animals that they bring.
Well,
And in doing so, the centaurs and them can protect each other.
I guess in this case, my brother informed me he will need to prey upon it. Do you have time to wait?
How long?
I do. I'll send my men back to the centaur.
Not that long.
Like
Give us a day.
As I said,
Okay.
I will send my men back to the centaur and I will wait here.
Okay. Do you wish to pray as well?
I pray to a different deity.
The brother kind of looks up.
Blue beetle.
Never heard of it. I only know of. And he goes about describing a jackal-headed creature.
Anubis.
He doesn't know its name. It just always lived in this area.
What we've been looking for.
No, you've been looking for a rug, a tapestry with a map.
No, I'm saying the people.
Oh, the people?
Yeah,
Huh?
the group of people that we've been looking for. Because remember, they were described as jackal-headed too. Why did I remember that?
Because your mind is
Good.
weird.
That's fine. You shouldn't. Yeah, that does raise an interest. Apparently he turns around and disappears behind the sister, going to do so.
I shall follow him and pray with him.
Then go. And tells you to just walk on by her. She'll follow you. Just to make sure her brother's safe.
As I said, I mean no harm.
Okay. You go on by? Don't even pay attention to it? Or to her? I would say you 10th level though, it's no problem. You walk on by. She does follow you. She strikes you around at least 100-point creature. Being werewolf though, of course you would need a magical weapon, which you have tons of.
Mm-hmm.
So, she's following you. Now, you are walked into... Okay, beyond the area of the rocky walls, the natural forest is a dusty, barren hollow littered with rocks and fragments of chewed bones. Looking down the hollow from the pinnacle of rock that you're on, down into the den area where the wolves kind of live amongst everything, it rises up to what's left of a floor on the far side of like 100 feet. Like there used to be a floor here. This all collapsed. They all moved in. On the far side is a pedestal with a 9-foot tall statue of a jackal-headed human in shape. Dominates the entire area. The wall and everything is just cut out to describe, and basically the other wolf is over there praying. But you do see a golden ball floating in the air by him. So, what do you do? Oh, are everyone else left? You all head back to meet the king?
Mm-hmm.
You go out and make your noise. The horse tells you it will wait. It was told to wait for everyone.
44 on my detect magic.
But you guys can camp. You guys do a dice 6 roll, all three of you.
I also do, and since I have the language, I do inform him of what they're doing.
So what?
Dice 6 roll.
6.
For you guys to camp outside.
1.
Okay. You guys camp out there and wait. What do you do for the room? You
44 on detect magic.
detect magic? No. Wizardry check.
42.
Okay. You have one answer comes across to your mind. That's not magic, but it could be miracle. Is there actually some kind of godlike energy somewhere here, or just through this guy's belief? But he's using energy from another source, and it doesn't come across as magic. So he's probably a priest, actually, because you see the layout of all this stuff.
Okay.
Looks like all the wolves are wearing like flowery necklaces. He's decorated all of them. They're all wearing wreaths of worship. They shut up at time of worship and they'll start howling right afterwards. When usually would be the church sings, he has them all howl. He's got some beliefs. He used to be a priest probably before. So it may not even be related to what's going on. He could have been a priest before he changed, but still would have the ability. As long as he kept going through the practice. A priest, every time, as long as they do their morning rituals, or if it's nighttime at the height of midnight, or 3 a.m. actually in some places, they do their ritual, and they will gain other spell points. He's asking, it sounds like in Canine, if you are to be trusted. So make a charisma roll.
$42.
You hear the wolf say to the statue. Did you have questions about the statue?
Well, I can read hieroglyphs.
Okay.
Is there any on it?
Yes. Not on it though, but on the walls behind it.
Can I...
Make a roll for it. Higher level the better.
Hieroglyphs. 41.
41, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. So it's 5. So, first thing is it looks like it relates for like old, very old civilization. And there used to be apparently this was like a temple inside a fort that was here. But a long time ago. There was a war outside, and these people retreated from here back to their home city. You see a rushing of everyone leaving the area. What you notice about them, though, with your higher roll, was that, you remember like the descriptions no one's seen? Well, this time you notice, you remember how the gnolls looked? Much more bestial, much more dog-like, but they were huge. Okay? These are more specifically jackal-headed humanoids. They write with the hieroglyphics. But they have a civilization, and they left this area to get away from war. And you've never heard of any gnoll that would back down from war. They are the child of a demon, basically. From his blood, they grew. These guys don't seem to be acting that way. Much more religious. Trying to get away from war. This statue is specifically what you would mostly refer to as a saint. He stayed to assure everyone could leave. Because apparently those above would find out if they left the place while he kept the energy there of that they were still there, so they never noticed they'd left until it was too late. And then of course they came and destroyed the place. which is left in this situation it's in. You'll actually start to notice on one side over here, it looks like the brother has been attempting with his claws to dig, emboss, kind of to add to the story. But he hasn't fully taken on he doesn't know he's copying without knowing fully what the writing on the wall said. So he's just kind of like copying. This looks like. So he's basically, it's babble, but the intention, he just continued the design, you know? But he really doesn't know anything about it. Then he turns and looks at you, raises his hackles and his teeth, and says, like to the air, but that makes no sense in Canine. Although half the words are now leaving and going more to were language, which is a little bit of influence of the apparently human at one time. But they were abandoned in the forest. Kind of a Hansel and Gretel story type thing. He looks at you and says, well,
I know what this is saying. The hieroglyphs on the wall.
weren't you listening to him? And he's pointing at the statue. Like you should have heard everything it said.
He didn't speak to me.
Facebook. You know why?
I believe it.
Because I don't worship this one.
He looks really close to you. Like,
On that.
he's getting to the point that if he attacks now, it's honestly a surprise. He's too close for you to respond. You stop him before he gets that close and let him in. Okay, you can. What do you do? Just put out a weapon, your hands. How do you how do you deal with it? Is your hands glowing right now?
Yes.
Okay, you put that up. Dexterity check then.
$26.
Okay. You're the only one there?
Mm-hmm.
Intuition check for you.
$43.
Okay. The sister's moving around. Like she's waiting to see what brother says. But she's moving around behind you. Along the wall. She's climbing the wall. Like, she's basically there strong enough to, like, dig into stone. Coming up right behind you. And it's in your space. To stop him, you'll have to actually set your hands on his face.
I'm going to.
You do it? He doesn't stop it. And he growls out, looking you directly in the eyes, and says, you're evil.
No.
You say that? Sister moves in closer. Any other reaction?
I start telling them what the hieroglyphs say.
Okay. Do a hieroglyphics roll to see how many levels you get.
How about a 74?
So you basically just start reading it off.
Mm-hmm.
You kind of get his attention. The sister moves up behind you, but more of like, well, brother, but she is in an advantageous position to you. Do you let her stay behind you? Like, basically, like, just showing her your back because that's how tough you are?
Yep.
Okay. Charisma check.
Nah. 34.
Okay. Looks at you. Looks at the brother. Brother says, he looks at you and says, and the sister looks at the brother and says in one term, you're not sure, but basically the interpretation of it is, how does he taste? Does it say how he tastes? Which is kind of to you the woven way of saying, like, everything about you. What's your essence? Okay. And the brother says, "Can I make you roll to see if you control yourself, or does your character freak out? Start laughing?" Yeah, I guess so. The brother says, "But we can trust him." So, it says you can be trusted,
God, of course you can have God.
but you're evil.
That's why.
Which you are. And then the brother said, you go on with the story?
Mm-hmm.
The brother now is feeling the words that you're writing. Like he's trying to remember by their touch and everything. As you're going through them. Sometimes even like when you're discussing a hieroglyph, he's like pointing out one like it that looks the same. So he's trying to identify it. In the end, because you do happen to know what's written on the walls, you impress him enough. And he'll ask, defeatedly, while holding the wall in reverence, "What do you want from us?" But this is ours, and we will never leave it. Now maybe you know why.
I'm on the Facebook and stuff.
So,
Why couldn't you just send it through chat?
I've told you what I want from you.
he looks at Sister. Sister says, "They want us to stop eating the horses." And then the brother turns back to the wall, and when he says "stop eating the horses," is pointing at a hieroglyph that means chariot, which is how they were carried to safety.
And that's why I tell him.
Okay? So these horses took the people from here and took them to safety.
Yes.
If we cannot find enough for our family to eat, what recompense to the situation do we have? I mean, who do we...
I am sure the kingdoms of horses will help you find food to eat. Will help you find a hunting ground not too far from your den.
What if you return and he does not agree?
I'm sure he will agree if you guys will agree not to eat his people.
Let's meet the delicacy in Japan. But then again, so is apparently chef balls.
If we told him to bring us something in 3 moons, something equivalent in size, would he disagree?
Probably not.
Then if he does so, we will accept the deal. Is there any specific color of horses?
All of them.
All of them. But the ones that change, like us, they're all white. But even like the brown or the spotted, they're not as smart, but
I'm sure you could get away with one or.
they're like ours down here. We
I'm
point
sure-
to one of the actual wolves.
I'm sure if they wander closer to your den entrance, you could get away with that.
We will see.
Or if they're lame.
Meet the size of a horse.
If they are lame.
Fresh. No more than one night's kill.
Like the orc that's freshly dead in the entrance of your cave right now.
Yes. No, he was brought in and fed to him. They chopped it up. The sister, before she came and followed you around, chopped it up into 6 pieces.
So how could I be evil if I did that? Brought that to you guys.
You are evil. But some say we are.
I will be on my way to talk to the king.
I mean, we live off the power of the moon.
I'll be on my way to talk to the centaur. Let them know your demands.
Okay. So, you guys leave? Or you leave to them?
And before I take my hands off his face, I go, such a good boy. And I walk off.
Scritchy, 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 scritchy.
Squitchy, 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 squitchy.
Okay.
Give me my good boy. Like that.
So, yes, inside this place, you see 6 full-size wolves, about 8 youngins, puppy size, and the brother and sister werewolves. They live past this entrance in a separate area where there's actually have rooms.
By the way, I hope you two aren't doing the uglies. Never mind, I don't want to know. Quickly get out of there.
Uglies?
They're doing a Stephen Bracken. So
They went too much wolf.
just ignore it.
TMI.
That's evil. People say that's evil. And you're evil, so you understand. You sleep with your sister, right?
No.
But yes, they are. But they've chosen not to infect humans or create a den of werewolves. But it is why when you have your discussion, he will not deliver living flesh to that den. For if they're living, they can become were. So they have to be dead.
Great, Nurgle dead.
I mean, think about let's say an orc. I mean, there are some problems with this planet.
Okay.
If they feed on an orc and the orc lives, or if they attack an orc, we don't know what a were-orc looks like.
Oh god. That sounds terrible.
Buck teeth and furry.
What a beaver.
Actually, you want to know? Big were-boar.
Actually, that's good.
They
That'd be scary.
I'm waiting for the wear ass.
They have the big tusks because a big orc. But actually, orcs have a lot of times ogre blood. I found out because orcs are like humans in real life. They fuck everything, and they breed with it.
Everything.
They breed with it. If it's strong, it's accepted. They have no racism. They're nice little species.
That's so bad.
Well, except for World of Warcraft ones.
Before you roll a die 6, you're heading back.
5.
Okay, you guys.
5.
Fucking shit. 2.
I was gonna say, I bet you that's a die 6. Roll 2d6.
Five.
Okay. One night you guys are camping. When Budhead here has to make an intuition check.
Whatever
I'm talking about Mike.
Sorry, the guard's gonna come to help everyone.
23.
23. Your head explodes. Isn't it great? No. 23. You hear right off the edge of the camp some like footsteps, like some kind of animal. But you don't see anything.
Keen hearing.
Keen hearing. Roll.
Muscle.
29.
Okay. Oh, there's something out there walking around. You can hear it. But you don't see it yet. It's not in the zone area where it looks like it would have to be invisible.
Mm-hmm.
It's still like in the bushes. But it's moving low. Whatever it is. It's only like this high.
Can I tell from the footprints what it is? From the way it steps?
It's dragging some claws. The way its paws land,
Mm-hmm.
they hit the ground a bit. Drags them. Like, drag.
I'll draw my sword and be ready.
Okay. Let's do it this way. Do a speed check. 2 more dice.
Rose like, I might be here.
2. 35. What do you got?
Mine.
Not one of those.
What?
Mine.
49.
49. Okay. Suddenly a black furried red-eyed beast, much the size and shape of a full-size wolverine. Its fangs and claws, which are very large, because it's a digger, are dragging on the ground, comes rushing forward like a pissed-off chihuahua. Like he's going to attack you. Like he's going to kill you.
Can I just punt it? Field goal!
Launch.
Make a strength roll.
I was kidding.
Okay.
Why not?
Well, if you fail it, it will just chew on your leg.
Exactly.
That's why.
Yeah, maybe you'll be missing a toe instead of a finger this time.
Maybe it'll be one. Maybe is he
What
hit
about
with a
your
bad
regular
foot? Don't
rings?
you? Aren't you missing a foot?
No, that's him.
That's me.
That's
I got-
Silver Fox.
I got a metal foot.
And you're worried about your eyes.
My eyes are gone too. I'm blind.
Actually, because the way they
Kind of.
described it and everyone decided, they're not gone.
They're just damaged.
You have a spider eye.
He's hoping to
so
have
I
the
see
curse removed.
everywhere.
Maybe
See
he can
the threads
have.
of
Maybe a
love.
curse removal would work.
Maybe. Get my eyes back.
But then you lose your intuition. But then you have your just regular one.
Yeah.
Then you can read again. Are you miss reading? Is that it?
Kinda.
We're gonna see if he's gonna live, guys. He doesn't like telling you guys in the middle of the night when he gets attacked, does he?
No.
Either that or he's planning breakfast. He'll eat whatever this is on a stick.
Just like Jose Jalapeno and it's
But you're a bad
All meat.
vegetarian.
Yeah, that's true. We'll have to You'll eat the garnishing that it's served
That's
on
all
top
right.
of.
I'll just cook some cabbage.
Broccoli.
Steamed
No.
broccoli.
No.
Well, why not? Maybe Ado likes broccoli.
Okay.
Little trees.
Death trees.
But you still ain't gonna chew on a mushroom cake from an orc's pocket.
187.
You can get high though. Not as high as they get. Just poisoning on a low level. Okay. First of all, what'd you attack it with?
My sword.
Your sharp sword?
Yeah, that's the
Okay.
only thing I got.
You cut it. Its fur is pretty thick. It's pretty bad hurt. It's limping. And it wants to get away, but its fur is the only thing that protected it. So it decides, it looks at you, actually, because it is a Wolverine member of the family. 6, 7, 8. Okay, no, he turns and attacks you again. Oh, he doesn't look healthy.
Do you need help?
Well, he's sleeping. You're all sleeping.
Okay.
He's beating this thing up quietly.
We'll all sleep again. About it. What'd you do to your arm?
I stretch.
She does that when she gets very, very high anxiety.
Scratched yourself?
Yeah.
You're probably going to kill the poor thing.
Yeah, since I got nothing but doubles this roll.
Ha! Now you know how I feel. Only mine is usually like double that.
I know, right?
Along with my berserker.
Yeah.
Really?
What's coming up? I have a lot of anxiety.
Relax. It's
This
supposed
is
to be
my
fun.
first big con.
You'll have more
Hey.
than what you have.
Reach
Okay.
next to you and tell me if that coffee's still warm when you have a chance.
Should be. Should be pretty warm.
Yeah, fairly warm.
Okay. You continue going. I already got my number.
And then with my grandma going after me about everything, that's also triggering my anxiety. Yeah, I told my grandma I was coming to game with costumes. She goes, "No, you're not gonna do that." I said, "It's Halloween. I'm gonna do it."
It's Halloween. Come on. You gotta have fun. All adults have
She
it.
won't let me go out in costume at all. If I didn't wear my costume, she tells me to change it.
What's the problem?
She's old school.
Yeah, but
And
question I have is this.
5:30, I'm not allowed to wear any costume.
First of all, I would like to point out a certain fact, as far as I know. Isn't Halloween a national holiday?
Yeah. Yes.
Okay, so it's not a religious holiday.
Mm-hmm.
No, but
Just like Christmas.
Yeah, but Christians like to believe it's a
Yeah,
satanic
they like to
holiday.
believe it, but it's not. It was created, it didn't exist until the U.S. government in this country overall created it, and it actually did an amazing thing. It saved the country from a depression
And it provided
without increasing a tax. So that's the Christmas miracle. That was fucking amazing. To pull that off at that time in history,
But on Halloween,
255.
Halloween, it's first of all, it's a date for adults, not
My
kids.
anxiety
Yeah.
is really
And not to mention,
high.
the only reason Halloween even came to
And
be
it actually predates Christianity anyways.
It does. It was All Hallows Eve.
Well, it had to do with the harvest ritual.
Yep, that too.
That was the main thing. First of all, you gotta look at all religions we'll go back to because they all have in common. 4 holidays having to do with the times of year, which has to do with the growing patterns.
Yep.
And plants follow a set pattern no matter, so basically what one country would have this holiday and another country, harvests are the same in every country.
This is what happens.
But so that basically it comes down to those. That's why sometimes they drift when you look at history.
Yeah.
But it depends on where they're from.
Yeah, originally Halloween
When
was
you
All
plant-
Hallows Eve, turned into...
Because you got to get everyone together to
Halloween.
plant. When you pick, because you got to get everyone to pick.
Yep.
When you grow, when you basically take care of the height of the grow.
Alright,
And when you're clearing your fields
let me see
I
your
to
know.
prep it for
Let me see
growth,
your little-
for planting.
Yeah.
And you would gather people in these events.
My anxiety's getting me again. I don't know why.
Yeah,
Look at
well,
all the crap you're dealing with at the moment.
Take a multivitamin. It'll help.
Look at what you're dealing with at the moment. Of course, your anxiety's going to be high.
Yeah.
So,
Well, stop it.
What's going on and
You're going to make a new character soon.
but it is 255 for my attack,
Okay.
sir.
I'll minus that from my
I'm
19.
bringing my CBDs with me.
236 point damage.
I could do
Minus
one
my
right
armor of 35.
before I take you home.
201 points. Roll
that's a lot of
this twice.
You want, one,
I be getting one.
do you want me to give you
10.
one before I take you home?
Yeah.
19.
It's between like
So your total number is 19?
Yes.
friends and family and after you know that
Alright, well,
building up.
before I take you home, I'll give you one.
Basically, you
I'll give you a good night's sleep.
removed one leg.
Yeah, that's what fucking is.
And it's
And
still,
it dies. No, it dies. It only,
Cool.
Alright.
it only had 22 health points.
Sweet. That means most of it's going to be cut up, and I will be making breakfast for everyone.
You get 70
These are
points.
bites.
So, 70 points.
Okay,
For which one?
Mountain.
now, you pretty much mangled, well, you got mostly cut off the leg.
Mm-hmm.
So, because you did get a good critical for that, you could have gone worse. This fur is like thick and luscious. It's like rabbit fur, but twice the size as thick.
Mm-hmm.
This thing's known as a cave shadow. It's a type of badger that just has this like armored, like thick, but it's like downy, and it's worth 100 gold pieces if you get it in good condition.
Money.
But you don't have a skinning ability, do you?
No, I don't.
So you can't get it in good condition. You can get it in poor condition.
That's skinny.
I don't know.
Hi, Guido. Have
There was a
to
time I
get the
offered it to
kitty
everyone.
back.
Yeah, I didn't take it because I was just like, at the time I was one of those, I don't,
I knew a lot of people didn't take it.
yeah.
You think it's break time soon? I think so too.
It's 9:03.
Please throw me a soda.
Uh-oh, and she starts.
Kevin,
Yes.
tell me the Kickstarter that's in there.
What color you want? Oh no, there's only one, isn't there?
We know. Hey,
There you go.
Kitty, you want down?
all right.
You made me jump.
I don't like you jumping down, Guidos.
What would the armor on this thing be anyway?
Nothing.
Nothing.
Because you got maybe a front chest piece. You've got a good piece of fur. First of all, you have no skill.
Well, no, I'm saying
Now
if I did.
this by this.
I'm saying before then. What's the armor like if I don't,
Hi,
without
Guido.
skinning it at this point? I just wanted to know.
Oh, it has 35 points.
You should have woke me up.
I can still wake people up.
I have skinning.
I can still wake you up to skin this thing for
You
me.
can skin him.
You want to wake him up? Or you want to wake him up?
I'll
Yes.
send take the left.
Okay. 5, 20, 25, 30, 35. You need a 4th level skinning roll to successfully skin this animal. It's not easy. But it's a beautiful
It
thing.
was a
once you
what?
get it. 4th level. 35.
46.
No problem. You got it.
Oh, I know what I'm
It's
doing
a
with
good
this.
piece of hide worth 300 points. 22. You're saying you want to save it for an armor?
Yes.
Put cave shadow badger. Because later on I'll be like, what the fuck is it? It's a badger. Badger skin.
You got
And by
that?
the way,
Plus
my
35.
CBD gummies that I get. They do not have THC in them.
Armor or AR.
It just helps you relax.
Badger also helps me know the size. It's
Yeah,
a big
and then
badger.
once I get back to town, I'm turning it into armor for myself. I can get rid of the bug armor.
No, it can be attached to an armor.
So, wait. Okay, so I can attach to my armor that already
It
has
can
a,
turn into a hard leather.
and then be attached to the bug armor that already has a 17, and then that 17 gets added to the 35?
But,
I'm clarifying
bring it
here.
back to me.
Yes, if you can get someone that knows how to do it.
Okay.
It's basically you're adding a layer to the armor.
Okay, I'm good with that.
But you can't like match and do it. It's basically like how his old armor happened.
Yeah.
Is it was armor built on armor built
Yep,
on
that's
armor.
fine. That's fine.
It looked like one of the anime character armors where it's like a little head and 3 feet of armor on each side. That's how Silver Fox used to look. He looked like an anime character. Especially when you saw his backpack. It looked like a dresser drawer attached to his back, sticking 3 feet above.
Yeah, and then it gets times 2 for me.
Yes.
And it gets times 2 for me, and I just calculate, oh god.
What's your armor?
I'm a warrior.
Well, yeah, but it may not go on full points. It'll probably only go on half points. Which is still, you'll get a double. But who says the 35 points it had wasn't for a warrior? He's a badger. I would count that as a warrior race.
Yeah.
So, I would have to, first of all, especially because you'd be trying to leather, unless you wanted to replace and get rid of this animal armor you have.
I think I'd add more along the lines, add it to my existing armor.
Yeah, and it will add half the weight of leather armor or leather chest plate. Because that's all it is. And it'll add that weight to it. And it'll add half the strength necessary for an armored doublet, or the same strength, but it's built into it. So.
Okay, so it would be.
What do you have now?
Right now I have 17.
17 plus 35, 15, 16, 17, 18. It'd be 35.
That still bumped me up even higher. That
Yeah.
put me at 70.
Yeah.
Oh, and I still also have to.
Guido.
Technically, I also have to fix my armor anyway because it's down a point.
Okay. Yeah.
So I'll be at 71.
You guys go back. You explain this thing. You want to sell him on the idea? Shoot for a 5-level charisma roll to finish it. And he'll basically take on whatever he needs to work on, like bringing something to him. They'll probably try to bring a few. They'll just capture a few people mistreating horses. And bring them in and kill them first.
Mm-hmm.
Horses bringing
Make it.
horses. He kind of likes you guys because you guys have most people in this area ride horses everywhere. And you guys have taken on foot. When you're walking in a forest, it doesn't really make that much difference. You can't break into a horse at full speed in a forest.
I make it.
Okay. He takes a deal.
God bless you.
He describes the location, shows it on your map, and will have someone take you if necessary to make sure you get there. But you have what is needed.
Another question that they asked me.
Okay.
Is it all horses?
Yes. I, inform all my horses. But if you give me a range from their den, I can let them know, and if they are stupid enough to ride into that area, they've already gotten back a few fields they would have lost if we hadn't made this agreement.
I show them on the map where it's at.
Okay. So he will adapt. You let him know this is a no-no zone. If you go here and die, we will not respond as a nation. First of all, it gives them more than they had. More fields. And they can find the enslaver of the horses. The bad ones. And we will bring them. But they will be killed right before being handed over. Because you did ask fresh.
Yeah, as long as it's at least a day.
But I'm not going to let werewolves I mean, I know I've watched this family for a long time. And there was originally 2 brothers and a sister. One brother died.
Do you know the jackal-headed people?
No. You don't quite believe the no.
I'm going to ask you again. Do you know the jackal-headed people?
They would want me to say no.
The brother prays to the statue inside of the den. And it talks to him.
That's right. There used to be a fortress there.
The only reason why they are agreeing to this whole thing is because I told them about the chariots that took the jackal-headed people away from that fortress for safety.
Yes. Yes. They took a few. Quite a few.
We are also looking for the jackal-headed people.
Oh. So you're wondering if any of those written told any stories? If they know where the others went?
Yes.
Because I've seen none of those that went ever come back. But I'll tell you, a very large number, more than humans in this area, left.
Where?
South. I would say southeast. Possibly a mountain range up in that area that I would say somewhere, but it really breaks up areas. More detail, I've not been much in that area. I've been a little bit, you know that town? It's the reference to the town, the first town, real town. You guys came in and stopped at, but you guys couldn't enter. Okay, that town, there's a bunch of horses there, actually some white ones. Those are mine. I protect them too. What we call overlapping dominion. I have my people that I take care of, and the fact that humans have a kingdom in the same area or the Iron Ring does doesn't matter. We're not calling kingdomship on land, just on the people there. Our people happen to be horses and centaurs. Mostly centaurs protecting families of horses. So, any more questions before we end this part? We call a break. Because the next time we pick up, you will be on the way to Xanthion. So, if there's other questions others people have.
Got none at the moment.
You got Xanthion? Stephen was taken there. Or Stefan, depending on who you're talking to.
I don't want to rescue Stefan.
Honestly, take a picture because that would be kind of funny seeing him heavier than me now.
Yeah, they've got him. They took him to Grom. Fuck! Captain Grom.
Bill. Grom.
So.
Time to do some.
Bad place.
Because basically it means I'll be getting people's folders. Because you guys will get new folders with new pages for new characters. And then we're going to take a break, and then we come back.
Remember goal.
Those that aren't interested, but those that may want to know, we're going to create new characters for another part of this same campaign.
Shouldn't we get our XP from this section?
Yes. Good point.
Go ahead and
Here.
add that all up.
And add 250 to everyone. Because this is only a part of the whole chapter. Or the whole mission, the whole thing. So I had to chop it up actually like 5 times. 6 times. 125 apiece. Do you know the next group we're making? Later on, there's one mission when it's done.
It'll go.
They actually have 2,000 points bonus, and it's written by Tunnels and Trolls for Tunnels and Trolls characters 3rd to 4th level. So you guys are at the right range too, and it still gives you 2,500 points at the end of it. That's a nice little level bonus. I'll say because there's also one thing that I easily could put a challenge to your guys'
56.
current characters.
XP only?
Oh, wait.
Yeah.
No.
I haven't added the 250 yet.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a 250 also.
306.
Anyone have level issues before we go, let me know.
No.
Level? No.
There you go.
So I'll put that 343.
343.
343.
Yep.
I'm going to go ahead and put your papers inside the folder.
Mike, you got 432.
Less chance something will happen.
So close.
Now, later on, we might actually get you guys back clipboards. But we'll see.
And here.
That is the campaign, or that's your book. Got it.
And we're not done yet. We're just going on right.
Yep, and then we'll come back and make new characters. For the new campaign, which is actually part of the same campaign.
I'm just gonna hand you the.
Oh, you need to keep your folder?
No.
I'm talking to him. I was just, like I said, I might be giving you back your folders or your clipboards, but
Yeah.
I was just gonna hand you the folder.
Oh my god. She's like, nope.
I don't move on.
I want to put that, especially the book, because the book wouldn't apply to a whole other campaign. These people don't keep track, and your CDs, especially.
Yeah, I know.
Those aren't exchangeable.
I guess that's one too.
You guys gotta get new ones. It's gone.
No, it's not. It's down here.
Okay. Okay. Well then, we're gonna take a break, and we'll pick up again. So let me hit the magic buttons.
Yeah, I'll show you the CV stuff that I use.
I have wool. That like wool on.
Where'd they go?
Hold on.
But I can't find it.
It's probably packed away still.
Oh my god, he has no
I
clue.
dumped it somewhere because I
There it
moved
is.
it on my end
Whatsoever.
table and then moving it and then
Or,
moving it.
or it was
again.
left in your old apartment.
I think Guido's gonna want out
Maybe
too.
not, because that was a gift and I love using it.
Yeah, he don't have any of
It
himself
was
uploaded at the
really
moment.
helpful for me. I just,
But you've seen him, that's...
Yeah,
my stuff
I ran
in this
into him
track.
and he was.
Because
He looked a lot bigger than what he normally does.
I had to take that wig off because it was too itchy. Well, because one, I haven't worn it in that much, so still trying to get used to it. Be used to it.
2 seconds. You get them out of the way.
Please.
Suck it in. Suck it in.
Trying to throw against a mountain.
That's what I use.
Ooh, watermelon flavored.
Yep.
She's trying to move a mountain. I'm like,
No, it didn't break.
didn't break. Just pop.
I was just like,
I know. Because I was hitting it. I was just hitting it.
I was just like,
You're short.
Yep, good Guido.
Where's my gun?
It's going?
Go, Guidi. Go ahead. Go ahead, Guidi. Go.
I can go up. Is it going? It's not. I can go back to me. Wait.
Yep. She's in a mean mood.
Oh no!
I think I better be let out. Try it. I'll just do it again. That's what she said.
Gotta let her out.
Well, after I find music to play.
Okay.
So yes, but she's gonna have to wait. Come here, kitty. Come here, Guido. We'll go out real soon. We're gonna go out soon. Yes, we are. I just gotta give people some music to listen to.
Temperamental.
No.
Ah, shoot. I'm getting a Quitos. Yes, we're going out. Almost forgot. First of all, I don't need my reading glasses. I don't need my keys.
Come on, Greedy. Come on, Greedy.
Dad bumped into something. Dad did it. Dad did it. Give you some more treats. Hey, I forgot. I got a new kind of treats. Let's see. I'll put these back in the Temptations bag because they're fine. We'll try some Meow Mix. Okay. Here you go. Better than getting a headache if you don't eat.
Well, more along the lines of something warm to warm me up. It's either this or hit up a gas station for a hot drink. And honestly, it's about the same price.
And I noticed what you have in this bathroom, the nachos. I noticed that. You didn't even sit there. It's not sit there. You notice
We're having a rave in between during the break. I just got a water.
Oh yeah, we were gonna roll my character.
We're doing that now.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
I was confused. I'm like, wait, what?
Okay, Lynette.
You see, the rest of us have character sheets. Just eat one.
Yes, eat one. Eat it. Eat it well.
Eat it.
Eat it. Put up your butt. Oh, sorry. See, I'm asking for worse things, so eating is no big deal.
Yeah, but it would absorb it faster too.
There.
Huh? They're tasty.
That tastes really good.
It's a gummy. What do you expect?
Yeah, there is no. See.
No THC.
Okay.
If it had THC in it, it would say.
And that's part is
It
also
has hemp.
supporting local growers.
Yeah.
Sticking my teeth on it.
But there is none in here.
It's hemp.
It's
Not
not much
marijuana as much.
I have to get me some.
Tell you what, I'll get
Especially when
you a bag. and
Hey,
you can bag.
how we going? Here we are back. Just so people know,
it's just
we've when you're running a war campaign, we've kind of decided that there's many elements going on that we should check into, and not always is something calling for the attention of the main characters, because it's kind of like too easy for them to hunt down lone goblin leaders from the war, which is basically what the situation is. You guys are being picked through the troops because of a couple issues. First of all, those wishing to be recruited, it'd be best if there were no humans. Humans might cause problems because you're going into the elven territories, but not as members of the company. You're going in as bounty hunters, hired to kill, to recover the missing goblin leaders. Kill them, really. We don't care. To receive bounties. So you're just going in as bounty hunters. There are other bounty hunters. Now that's the occupation we found that's the best chance to do this with, because for the most part they're really seclusionists. The company has only gotten permission, and it took us a while to fight for permission and a war to get us the roads. There's basically one major road, and halfway down it splits and heads off to the east, or to the west. That's the only two things, the roads there are, and you stay on the roads, but we have people to patrol the roads, and unless something happens where they need specifically some help, but for the most part they take care of their own issues. So, but we've heard there are multiple kingdoms within the forest. How does this function? I mean, why does it that some kingdoms and others not? Plus, any time an army, the only reason the Iron Ring has not ended up here in Specularian's human nation is they can't get through the Elven Forest. So what is this? What do they have that's like giving them such an advantage that no army has gotten through their territory yet?
Knowledge of the territory?
Well, we're hoping to understand, because let's say if we extend our army, the Blood Company, down to the south, what if, whatever reason, the elves close it off after we get there and we lose our supply lines?
How many dice do you need?
You need 4 dice 6. Do you have dice 6?
Yeah, she
Yeah.
does.
Okay, I wasn't sure. She had a lot of dice and weren't die 6.
Actually, mind so I can make the one change that we need to.
If I want to stop doing everything else to deal with your issue first. So, you've all been brought, so no. But I have it right there. I first want to establish the reason for this campaign. These people are lower level because, well, we've already recruited the Special Force team, the Black Ops team, which are the other players. And they're busy checking to see how there's a city-state area that we've heard are being ruled by vampires. We want to make sure that they're not going to be a problem. But we don't want to send this team to deal with that.
Right.
These teams, like I said, you are all going out as bounty hunters. Non-humans good. So, you make your character, all depending on what you want, but there are 2 new races. One are the Wood Elf. The Wood Elf are actually elves that live in the forest. If you make one, chances are you'll be written up kind of as like your character's been kind of outcasted. You don't understand, you don't know fully the secrets, so they can't just ask the new elf character and find out the secrets of the elven. Their family got pushed out long ago, so they're Wood Elf, but then they're allowed to go back and forth on it, but they're not allowed to like visit the king.
Char moment. Bit of a char taste there.
So,
Hey, it's my favorite Pokemon.
we'll start with that. Let's see, there's your stuff. There's Morgan's stuff. Now, you have yours.
Sure.
Do you want one of these folders instead?
Yes.
Here, hand it to her. I thought you wouldn't, so I like. There you go.
You have a folder. Alright, I'm just gonna.
He has a regular folder. Do you want one of these folders?
I'll take one.
You will get one
That one.
with character sheets. Do you want that one or this one?
Either works.
Because I have an extra 2 sets. Which one do you want? The same color. One that's clear and one that's got a colored back. Okay. Oh, I just suddenly remembered did I flip the screen back. Okay. Now, some of you have already rolled stats, which is only one of you. 2 of you.
Me.
The Khajiit and the Bard. But the Bard has something I need to check on. And that is, since we found out specifically what you're going to be, which is called a Wood Elf, I gotta double check to see if the multiplications for the Wood Elf stats and a regular elf are the same. We may have gotten your stats wrong.
Oh,
Which means we'll just do the reverse math and get it back to where it was. Okay. Elves, IQ and Dex 3/4.
Should I start having her roll her,
Yes, everyone that wants to roll 4 dice 6 on each stat.
keep the best 3, no
If you
doubles.
roll 4 of the same numbers, let me know. You don't add doubles or anything like that.
Okay.
Just take the best
Keep the
3.
best 3.
That's 3, and then
Write it down as the top one, and then after you go through them all, if you want to move them around because you want a different
Where you go?
class, I'll let you do that. But first, just write them down. Starting strength, work your way down. Like I said, I will let you move them around afterwards. Let me check elves quickly. IQ and Dex.
They changed it.
Dice missing?
Well, that's because they're different types of elves. Strength normal, yeah. Con.
Mike, do you say dice as well?
I do
Oh,
not.
that's a pretty good one.
Dex. Normal.
Can you stand up?
Intelligence. Up. Oh, luck. Up. Charisma. Up. Wizardry. Same.
There's one of your cans. Well, that-
Oh, look, there's a coin.
Okay.
Right there.
Oh, you're screaming it up. You sound like you found a mouse or something when you scream so loud. There! It's coming at me!
I was trying not to fall in the process.
Okay.
Nibble off the last of its toes. Once those dogs and cats this place.
Oh, that is.
Okay. What else are smaller than regular elves?
Okay.
So, the differences are intelligence is about the same.
My four lucky dice.
Dex,
I always go for
what's your
lucky
dex?
these ones.
11.
really?
Mm-hmm.
Was it low to begin with?
Yes.
Okay.
And I added a level into it as well.
Those are pretty decent.
What level?
3, I believe.
2 points.
That's what a handful.
Mhm.
So,
I'm gonna let you settle for an 8.
And Dex.
Yep. Your luck though. What's your luck?
14. I don't think I did anything to that.
No, you don't. But now it's 21. Because
Jesus.
what else are have better luck? Charisma's the same, wizardry the same, height. What's your height?
5'6".
And I believe that's due to that's due to your race. So you're probably 5'3".
Okay.
And what's your weight?
160.
And a pink thigh. Okay, I got all the numbers.
You're actually 114.
Okay.
Okay. Wood elves. Do you have any special abilities due to being an elf? That I give you before.
Forest walk.
Okay. It's similar to what they have. In this case, the wood elves are specifically able to move without impediment through wooden terrain, the thickest area, and the worst weather. So you're unimpeded in the forest by any of those
You have that
situations.
same
So
range.
forest walk works.
Okay.
It's the same size,
Research
numbers
skill.
That's just a skill you have.
Flute skill, singing.
Yeah, 4.
Okay, I think those
I think
are
the
your
highest
standard
I got was
skills you
19.
start with. Is that all you have?
15,
Magic-wise, I
15,
have Detect Magic, Omnipotent Eye.
There's those you're supposed to have.
Okay, yeah, that's about it.
Okay, so now the two species that were added were the wood elf and the wook. The wook, also known as an antlerhead, is an antler-headed halfling. They have another ability, but it's not going to be openly discussed with everyone at first.
Okay, so
It's not. It's all right. Well, I can say, I guess, a wook, unknown to the people of the company when they joined, is also known. They can change to reindeers. Normally, that's actually
She wants a look.
a wook.
I just
Okay.
saw it.
AWOK.
Yep. A-W-O-O-K. No. Woof. W-O-O-K. A wook. You're close. W-O-O-K. I didn't notice the A for some reason.
And yet you said A.
Yes, I did.
So you're a unique subspecies called a wook.
so
Only when you're awake.
personal and my combat adds.
Oh.
That's what we didn't get to.
We didn't do them?
No, we did not.
Good, because I don't have to refactor them. But it doesn't matter. We're going to do everyone's at the same time. Right now we're doing stats. You got stats, you got nothing to do. Everyone else. You have stats?
Yeah.
Are you happy? Do you want to rearrange your stats?
Don't know what.
What do you, okay, what we have, so if you think you want to, like, make your choice based upon what the party is fighter, catfolk. And a wook?
Yeah.
No, a wook, but what class? You can do priest, acolyte, rogue, warrior.
Warrior.
No wizard. They have more priests. They're more religion to our land.
You could be a priest.
Don't.
You don't have to take a vow of celibacy. Well, at least it's better than ministers here who touch little boys.
This one is a barbarian minotaur. This is a bard. Bards have spells, but they have to use their instrument kind of begin with to gain the bonus.
Rogue, catfolk.
You want to be a rogue catfolk?
Yeah.
Okay.
Should I change my
Yeah, not the only
character type then?
Huh? Oh, what?
Because we put rogue on my character type.
Rogue / bard.
Okay.
You can be a wizard and become a bard. You could be a rogue and become a bard. Difference is if you're a wizard first, you would have had more spells when you hit bard.
So, what's...
For a catfolk,
Well, like, what specialty stats is for rogue?
well, stats stay the same. You can dabble in magic, but only if you're of the desert cats. The forest cats are more along the stealth rotary type.
You're a desert?
Yes.
Yeah, I'll be a forest cat.
Okay, so you're forest catfolk, desert catfolk. So that also can affect your color patterns. So they best fit to the area they're in. She has larger ears, more out in the open.
Shorter tail.
Helps give her the heat better. You doing a wook? W-O-O-K?
Yep. It's like the warrior.
You got your stats already?
Yep.
Okay. So Mike, we have all your stats done.
Yes.
If you want to rearrange any stats to fit your class, go ahead. Rogues are more dex, and wizardry is helpful.
I think that's why I added a level into that,
Well,
because it brought it up to 11.
so you've actually already done your level bonus too.
Yeah, but we
So-
took that 8 out, but we took that out. I thought.
No, I just
Okay,
let you keep it. I just worked the number from there, so you actually got a bonus
what's the stat
So-
adjustments for catfolk?
for catfolk.
So,
Well-
the 8 is still got the bonus? Okay.
Yeah, you have your stat bonus. As a matter of fact, you have a higher stat than you would if I actually did
You
the
know
math.
what a wolf looks like?
That's what's gonna be cool.
Yeah.
It would be a higher than an 8?
You had no. You would have had a 6.5.
Oh, okay.
So it would have rounded to 7.
Okay, so
I
that's-
let you keep the points because I looked at it and I was like, at least now if I don't adjust it, you'll have a low average.
So, yeah, when I level next, that's the first thing getting.
Okay, catfolk.
Like the forest variant.
I want the wolf things which I get.
Okay, forest folk. Or first we'll do with catfolk, so I'm sure what I've finished. I don't know if I gave you your stat effects. What's your speed?
12?
No, for her character. I just want to get you both on the same level.
24.
So you had a bonus. Speed for a catfolk is faster because they run out in open space. You'll get a bonus to your dex instead. Your bonus to your dex is roll a dice 6.
That's kind of. But you're more.
Add 4 to your dex. Okay. Also for the deserts, do you have dark vision?
Yes. I have dark vision, stealth, and desert survival.
And you have claws, right?
Yes.
Okay. You can speak, read, and write common and feline.
I don't even know what traits catfolk is.
Common, feline, simian, goblin. Is
We
the
got
ones-
all yours.
Yep.
Okay. And you get to choose from the first level Oh wait, what level? You're 4th level.
Yes.
That's where we're starting out?
Yes.
Yes.
What?
4th
But-
level is what we're starting out at.
As a desert folk, you get to choose one of these spells at 1st level as a cantrip, which means either you can choose to double the cost when you first write it up, or you half the effect for the same cost. So, hand that over, please. Now, forest folk. To continue on, I give you your dex bonus. You have acrobatics automatically, and it's equal to your dex to begin with. But it only costs you half as much to raise it. You go through forest more often, so you get a bonus. You also have graceful fall. That means you can fall from like twice the height and still land on your feet safely. So you can do like a 30-foot fall safely.
I've never did you that. Okay.
No, I haven't gotten ready to it yet.
Yeah, that's okay.
Okay.
I know Common's starter.
Oh, back to the desert folk. Oh, so I read this wrong. Well, Alex. I was saying I can't remember your character's name, but we don't have one yet, so I don't know why I was confused. You also have an increase to your speed.
Okay.
So what's your speed?
12.
18. That's all cat folk. I forgot, because I still have stuff to add to you.
There's also strengths.
That's you, not him.
Or being a desert variant versus a forest variant?
Yeah, they have more strength, you have more dexterity. Dark vision you have, equal to your intelligence. You cannot discern color in darkness, only shades of gray. But you can see it dark. You have stealth, equal to your dex, because of your camouflage. Your natural body color makes it easier to hide you, unless you're like in a city, maybe. But see, even in a city, you can find a place to hide.
You're a cat, of
What's your
course.
intelligence?
15.
So you'll gain +3 languages. So
Yeah, I haven't even done any of the
roll. If you have percentage dice, or you can just roll this
I
twice.
got a whole bunch of them. So. I carry like
Hold on.
4 or
I
5.
don't use ponytails, I use spreadsheets.
There you go. Never mind. There's that one.
22.
22. Okay, that's human. You can go ancient. Some like unusual human, or you can reroll.
Oh.
Reroll.
Okay, reroll. Basically, you want something above 50.
Bye-bye.
Oh.
4.
Another human. Trying to think.
I could just be one of the forest ones that has contacts with humans.
Possibly. Do human outcast. To be a language that they use to like a secret, like a thieves' cant, to speak to each other. Some. If you roll again, we'll say writing too. Like you can see hidden signs.
41.
Do you want a written version of it, or do you want something else?
Something else.
Okay, roll again.
96.
Okay, 96. Equine.
A-Q-U-I-N-E.
E-Q-U-I-N-E, yes. Unicorns, horses, zebras, donkeys, etc. Centaurs even.
Equine, not equal.
Okay.
Alright, next.
Yep.
47.
That's back to human again.
Reroll.
Yep. I think this is your last one. Just took a while to get
69.
there.
Fun number.
Dwarvish. Okay.
She was some-
Yeah, she did.
Roll a dice 6.
no.
2.
Add 1 or add 2 to your strength.
Imagine if I
So 28 now.
So add 2 to your personal adds then.
So now you miss.
If you have them. If you don't have them, we'll figure them out. Okay.
Good.
You also, because you grew up in the desert, you have a proficiency with javelins and spears.
Yeah, you don't want to get close to the scorpions.
So put javelins and spears on
Plus
your
1
belt.
die 6. Yeah. You've basically trained with them more than anything else. Now, if you're not a wizard, since you're a warrior, it doesn't matter that you can use all weapons. If you're a wizard, that would allow you to still carry a spear. But you have a die 6 bonus with them.
Had a brain fart there for a second.
Okay? Let's go through your stats. Strength, normal. What's your con?
Here, I need this for your
put
languages.
con for 10.
10? Okay. Your con is 4.
Does it weaknesses though?
But put a slash next to it. And you had what, a
From
10?
here all the way to
Right?
Yeah, this was 10.
I'm going to.
In reindeer form, you have a 30.
Ooh.
Dex is normal. Speed, what's your speed?
14.
14.
Okay, that stays where it is. But in reindeer form, so put next to a slash, your speed's 56.
Ooh.
What's your intelligence?
IQ's at 13.
13? You have a 20. What'd you start with?
13.
But in raider form, you only have a 7. So 2 numbers. What's your luck?
13.
Okay, it becomes 19. 7. What's your charisma?
12.
Becomes 24 in both forms. So just 24. What's your wizardry?
15.
In human or in halfling antlerhead form, it's 30. And in reindeer form, it's 8. Okay. Now, you, as in the barbarian minotaur, your stat modifications.
Right.
Alright.
Reminder.
My net's feeling good now.
Oh, that's good. Good.
Feeling good.
I don't think she feel it.
Here's a different chart for him that's not as harsh or out of hand on the other way, so it kind of evens it out a little bit. Minotaur, what's your strength?
My strength, I got it as 18.
18.
That was the name on.
That'll work.
Because
45.
45.
Yep. What's your IQ?
Miller,
Sing
female.
Rudolph.
Yeah, 40.
female.
And my IQ,
Intelligence, IQ, whichever.
intelligence, 15.
11.
11.
Your luck stays where it is. What's your con?
15.
You?
38. What's your dex?
On the what?
What's your dex?
15.
Uh, 11.
Not good.
What's your charisma?
He's 14.
70. Minotaurs stand out. 70 charisma.
Jesus.
That's broken.
Do you know, huh?
That's broken.
That's broken.
No, no.
Times 5. Same as Balrog,
Yeah, but then again, that's a flaming or a fire demon.
a Shugoth, or a worm. Let's see, dragon. Where is that farm? Dragon's not on this list, but a giant slug has it. On times 4. Probably around 5. 5 looks like the highest. Okay. Now, did you guys all roll for gold?
No.
I did it already.
Okay. Roll 3 dice 6 times 10. That's 4. You just take 3 and roll them.
Times 10.
Yes.
And roll doubles.
Yeah, add and roll doubles.
Okay. I ain't got much.
Save.
So let's 2,
140.
Okay.
5, 6,
One.
9.
Okay. Oh, of course, the Wook's skill to start with is change form, and it's equal to your
That's
wizardry.
under-
I had 9, and it was what?
You got what? 3,
That's
and
90.
then 3 again, plus a 1.
9
and
is
then what you
90.
get the second time?
Switch them.
It all finished off at 9.
9 is 90.
9. I got another
I
9.
thought you got 10.
9.
Oh, I was still
90.
at 90.
Yep.
90?
Yep. Now, you already did your levels too.
Yes, I believe so.
So, you guys now need to add points for your levels. Level 1 is pretty much going to be 1 point to any stat you want. Mathematics don't start till after that point. Some specific skills are worth less or more,
Okay.
just like normal.
Okay.
Okay.
Or also, I guess I should wait because we've done only level 1. You can also pick up skills if you wish to, and if that's the case, I guess write down skill on your skills and we'll come back to them. Or do you want to know your skills first just to be sure? I could jump to that instead. What do you think? Anyone? Anyone have an opinion?
Stats for second level.
Hmm?
Stats.
Stats for second level? What do you want to raise? Some have different amounts. I'll tell you up front. If you do strength, it's equal to your level. If you want to add to your IQ, your charisma, or dex, it's half your level. You can add twice the level to your luck. You can add your level to your con. Or you can add half to strength and con on the same level. So
points to luck.
Look, yeah, to whatever that. So second level, it'd be 4 points to your luck.
Yeah.
Everyone else got second level
On what?
on your character.
Okay.
First level added 1 to one of your stats.
Yeah,
Or put down an additional skill. Just put skill under your skills or talents, and we'll get back to that.
skill.
Okay. Then third level. Oh, but second level. Did you get second level?
On
What
why?
do you want to raise on second level?
Hmm.
A new skill or raise a stat? And if you want to raise a stat, what stat?
Just go for a skill.
Okay, right skill.
I did.
Third level. 3-point stat, or affected by whatever, and I round up. So it's a good trick to take like something that says cut it in half. And you get to round up in your advantage, or
Charisma.
charisma. Half the new level, round up. So it's worth 2 points instead of
So it's now 17.
Speed.
speed. You get straight amount. So whatever level it adds. So 3 points to your speed. Do you do anything? You want another skill? You want a stat? 3 points. Do you have any low stat?
Yeah, my dex or my IQ
You can add 2 points to one or the other.
on the
Skill.
other.
Skill?
Yeah.
Write down skill. When we roll the skills in a little bit.
IQ, put 2, so it'll be 13.
Okay. And finally, fourth level.
I'm gonna do my con.
Your con is 2 points. No, con, 4 points.
Yeah, I'll do con as well.
Okay. What stat do you want to raise? You kind of have a pretty high con.
Yeah.
I have low one.
I'm thinking
Except for if I'm
maybe my dex.
When I
Dex
first
is
rolled
half,
it,
so 2 points.
2 points.
Yeah.
Pretty much
Okay.
every single one of the girls had at least
Oh, it's
one.
not 13, not 12.
originally it was like 16, 16, 16, 15, 13, 13, 12.
Everyone should have 3,000 experience points.
3,000?
Yep. 7,000 is the next level. Okay, we're all up on that.
Skills.
We are going to, yes,
Yeah.
I'll be doing those, but there's certain ones I need specifically to still cover because someone has a different list of skills than the rest of you. Mr. Barbie Head. Mr. Barbarian.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Barbie.
Barbie head.
Go run
Hey.
off with Ken.
Hey. Can you hair like I do Bobby?
Does that mean you also have the sold separately townhouse?
I wish I did.
6. Okay.
I really used to cut the hair off my Barbie.
I used to shave them. But
I
then
have
again,
a
they
shaver.
weren't mine.
Ah,
I know,
I'm sorry.
wasn't
A
allowed
really
to have a
weird idea
shaver.
just came into my head.
Hmm.
Do you have the sold separately drunkard dad that you're trying to impress?
Not really.
I like this side of you.
Yeah, you're not scratching yourself.
Okay.
Oh,
Automatically, you get 2 skills. One is animal handling.
I don't know.
Handling. And what would you say your well, you have 2 choices on territory. Desert you came from, or mountains.
Mountains.
Okay. Put mountain survival.
Mountains.
In the mountains, you'll always be able to survive.
Oh, where's the bogey book?
It's sitting right there. We'll get to those 2. I should put that up there. Okay, now you roll another dice 6. 1.
Just one?
Yep.
6.
6. Sound imitation.
Sound.
You can mimic various sounds like animals and stuff like that. Sound imitation. It's also used for a sound of like a way of talking to some of the other barbarians here and there. You have your own little like.
Right.
Yeah. Now, other bonuses that come up later on is you have an advanced charisma,
Like a caveman.
even as high as it is, with barbarians. You guys know each other, feel comfortable, and at higher levels you can actually pull together a barbarian horde, which means you'll probably end up with one of the armies. Okay, now that we have all the basic bonuses for your stuff, now we go to the bogeys, which bogeys are things that just naturally about your person. Do we have anything on you on these?
What do we do have?
You. I don't think so.
On some of your stats.
Yeah. And it's even worse because you got a little star by it. I got charming, and I think that was it. I think the bogey
Wait. What stat do you have an asterisk next to? It makes a difference.
What was it?
Wizardry.
Yeah.
Okay.
Use of all things now.
Because I rolled high.
What I'll allow you to do is that basically, if you need to learn new spells, you can pick them up quicker.
So you
Okay.
don't know your
So
series.
just remember you have that. Plus you have a high knowledge, so it should help to remember.
Yeah.
You're a paragon in wizardry.
Yes.
You're natural.
Yeah. And I think that's why you haven't put the asterisk by it.
Well, yeah, if you roll 4d6 any stat, it's a natural in that area. Like Silver Fox used to have strength and con, but he lost con due to a lethal amount of poisoning.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you have percentage dice? Anyone need them?
What?
Percentage dice. There's one right there.
Here.
Cool. Well, we're starting over here. Roll percentage dice. So I don't
40.
think you have any of
Even.
these. 40. Sexual charm. You are sexually irresistible.
Really? I thought you were destined for the house for registered sex offenders.
He is. But he's charming about it. Being charming didn't mean you weren't being offensive. No matter how sexy he is, if he's looking for children, he's still wrong.
Yeah, no matter how high you were, exposing yourself in front of the orphanage was not the right thing to do.
But it was so big. That didn't help. Matter of fact, I think that made it worse. When you slapped that child when you dropped your pants, it scared me. And I was 20 feet away. Don't give him extra credit for things that aren't. Oh, did we give you your height and weight?
Yes.
Okay. Except for one problem. It changes.
Yeah, we changed it already.
You brought it down? Okay,
Yes.
good. I was just checking.
Yeah, it's gonna be
You got 2 more rolls.
mess with those.
Okay.
Roll percentage dice. Oh. Sexual charm, give it a stat equal to your charisma.
Okay.
I still have to do those
So I'll do
videos,
this and put that in there here in a moment. 4.
Nothing. Keep going.
65.
I will
Okay,
pull
that's
up
it.
my autumn.
There's 3 chances. If you don't roll anything, you don't roll anything.
There was nothing for 65?
No, there was for that.
Okay.
Hypochondria.
Together in the back.
I would like to re-roll that if I can.
No.
Nice. Put together.
Okay. Should he be allowed to re-roll hypochondria?
No.
Everyone.
You never have in the past.
Well, some things I will, but I'm not on the bogeys as much because they're more of a playing thing. Hypochondria. Put it at your intelligence. What it means is when you get exposed to like unclean environments, you start to get paranoid.
So basically everywhere.
Are you sure this water's sanitary?
Well, let's say you guys had to escape into a sewer. He may disagree.
And we also had me with charming, I guess.
What?
Yeah.
Well, then we already did these.
Yeah, I said we already did.
Oh,
these.
well, I didn't believe you because I didn't see it before. That's all right. Just leave it where it is then.
So
Okay, next.
And charming goes off. What'll charming go off?
Charisma.
Okay.
Roll.
90. Oh, 9.
9, nothing. Roll again.
19.
No. Roll again. Half of them good, half are bad. So you're not missing out on anything if you don't get them. But
58.
58. Well, that's not only is that one, that's a good one.
What is it?
58 is resistance to pain.
Ooh.
You actually, most of the time won't feel it. It doesn't say you don't feel pain, which is bad. Because then you don't know you've been injured. But torture will not be a way to get information from you.
So that's all from me?
For those. You?
I didn't want to roll away.
Let's see.
How are you? You can take them out of there. I just
No.
threw them in there.
I want to. You stay there. 92.
Clear audience. 40-foot range. You can feel what are going on the other side of the wall. Once every 12 hours, I should say. So once a day, you can use your clairvoyance or clairaudience. So variance is audience. You hear what's going on, even though it's not. Maybe hear noises of ghosts.
And then it goes off of my.
Goes off your wizardry.
The other charming one was go off my charisma too, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Write it down. Before you forget.
No, double checking.
Yes. Again?
6.
Nope.
67.
67. Alcoholism. And put it at your intelligence. No, con. Sorry, con. I was seeing what it said here. I actually had an answer. That's the icebreaker. It's loud sometimes.
I thought it's someone's horn in the distance.
Go again.
Is that 3?
Yep.
Okay, you're done. Hand it over.
I don't know.
Yes.
77. Oh, 71. Those I guess 7 is the way to hit right here. 71.
Spendthrift. Obsessive spending.
Oh, great. Yeah, that's me. Perfect.
You're like, hey, I want that. No use to you, but you want it. If someone shows up out of it and decides to try to sell you something, chances are you're taking it home.
I'll take it.
That sounds like me.
How much?
That sounds like me.
Keep
Yes,
rolling.
please.
You got 2 more?
That sounds like me.
Roll.
14.
Nope. Roll again.
41.
Nope. Okay. Oh, wait. 41? Yes. Sorry, I lied.
You're only gonna give me one.
Well, okay. She can have her ugliness. Roll a dice 6 and minus it from your charisma.
Ooh.
3.
So minus 3 from your charisma, and write down ugliness and put it at your new charisma score.
So you're at 21.
Oh, ugly for her own race. Others still think she's cute. Humans go, aren't you cute? You're like, no, I'm pretty ugly, but hey, I like it.
I don't like it.
It's only for
Maybe
your own race.
maybe she is missing one of the points on her antlers, so they're uneven. And they never seem to grow in even.
So that's
Now,
a match for
others don't notice it, but their own species goes
She
Oh.
has an odd number of points.
on one side, though. It just doesn't match. You know, beauty, they say balance is beauty. Well. Okay, then you.
Guys, I'm not lucky. I mean, today.
48.
48.
Should've gone with the other ones.
Oratory.
Should've gone with rainbow.
I put it at your charisma. You can actually try to use it to talk hind legs off a centaur.
So,
Centaur.
Oratory.
Oratory. You basically give speeches.
You might need to spell it out for him.
Oratory.
got it right?
Okay. I
Again.
think it's because it relates to Latin, and Latin words are pretty easily spelled like they
92.
sound.
92, I can tell you what that is.
What is it?
Clairaudience.
Yep.
And put it at your wizardry. And one more after that.
What was it? What?
Claire audience.
Audience.
I see
Clair
Nothing.
Audience.
Okay.
and it's at your charisma.
98.
So make sure you write down the skills. What did I do?
A Minotaur.
Wow.
What?
Lycanthropy.
No.
What is that?
Werewolf, think about it.
No,
Or
can't do
what,
that.
would he change into a cow?
Oh, come on, that'd be perfect.
No.
That would, that would be
Re-roll.
That one. That one.
That one's
Falcon
hard to
Force
play
Speed is on
sometimes.
Yeah.
0, 0. Went 0, 0 on me.
Trance. You can suspend body functions for a day. 10% chance of a vision. So write chance or trance, Trance, and put it in your wizardry.
Trance.
It's kind of like Madame Zelda's thing, where she has to her character kind of steps out of play for a while. It also can be used if you're locked in a dungeon somewhere and you just don't want to starve to death. You can use it to survive that. Okay.
That would be,
My dummy.
spell and magic, that would be in it.
I have that one.
What?
The trance would be.
Trance?
Would be
Oh, shit, I forgot something on
Actually,
you.
I have one.
Trance
that's called the broken
is under your
puppet, the broken
skills.
puppet.
And it's equal to your wizardry.
Skill, there's the skill.
I forgot a couple
Actually,
other
yeah,
things
you
too
have some
on your
when I did it
character.
at a drag show. It was when I had
Sweet
when I brought it
trance.
out.
Oh
And I
Yep.
had the lines.
I remember that
I
one.
could put people to sleep.
Yeah.
Or
That's
No,
broken
you
puppet.
go to sleep.
I go to sleep.
Yeah, but it allows you to possibly see the future.
That one was actually
It's only a 10%
really
chance.
cool.
But otherwise, it allows you to reduce the amount of
And so
eating and water and things like that you need to do
Right,
to
where I just
survive.
walk around.
It's like hibernation.
Yep.
Now I have two other skills I forgot to give you because you're a barbarian. Climbing
So,
at your decks.
my death.
I was trying to help
Climbing.
him.
Yep.
Oh my
I
god.
couldn't
Fine.
help it with that one.
Come on.
Just on the
Sorry.
same list of skills you were doing before. They all go on the same list.
Okay. So,
There's a
I'm
skill,
trying to help
climbing,
Alex.
climbing.
at your decks.
You're waiting for 10 more.
Okay.
Now?
And detect
That's
magic
loud.
at your wizardry.
So,
You
Now.
can
When
smell
you
it in the
come
air.
back-
You don't like it.
You have to bite a ton
smell,
of these.
I can
Smell magic.
smell
Yeah.
magic.
You don't trust it.
And it's off my what?
Karens.
The wizardry.
Are they anti-vaxxers?
It's whatever they want.
Okay.
Oh, son of a bitch.
There you go.
Now. Stop it. We're making characters. We're not looking at your phone. You need 2 dice 6. It would help if they're different colors, or you could just roll 1 and then the second one. We want numbers from 11, 1, 1 to 66. We're using it on percentage dice.
Sure.
Why not use percentage dice?
Too random.
13.
Ah, that's a 2, dude.
Yeah, 13. Oh,
23.
23. Ugh.
Do not be Amanda.
You know what?
Hold on.
Fighting. Shut up.
Turn for a second.
Huh?
All of them.
Who are you touching my stuff? Touchy, touchy, boy.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
doesn't know how to keep his distance.
There you go.
There was another.
What?
distancing. Social distance.
We fail.
I can't feel why you want it.
Flip it over here.
Find out which one it is. They're two different types.
No.
No.
This one actually isn't cold. See,
It's not
not
that.
as bad as
There's some ice over there.
There's some extra.
What you looking for?
I'm looking for the other half, which I swear I had out of this chart.
Only if we're gonna harvest his kidneys.
When you come over and it's snowing,
Barbarian.
I give you full permission to pelt him with snowballs.
Bard.
But he gets to fight back.
I like having snowball fights. I don't have to raise the human way.
Those are fun.
Except when
I got the full
poke in
bard.
The face with one that has ice
I
in
don't. I didn't print
I
out the
don't do
last
that.
page.
And then sure it's
Okay.
No, I did that by
Sorry.
accident. Somebody in the game room boy.
Well, the thing is, I know I pulled them out of the. That's why I can't find half of it, because I just had 2 copies of 1 page. It looks like.
Yeah.
No, because the ice was like so packed.
Timber.
Ah,
But it's because the ice was packed really tight inside the snow.
Yeah. I've been hit with those before. They're no fun.
Last year when I got you right in the butt.
As I do remember, I got a little bit of a bruise on that.
He shot me in the butt with his bag.
Yeah.
Wednesday.
No, I just shot her a while ago. And she was walking out the door. And I tripped over his boots. That's why.
Smoker.
That's just so it distracts me every time I see it. I'm like,
Yeah, I tripped on your boots.
wait, and
And then that's when I fired. And I didn't think I was even going to hit her. It was an easy shot, you know.
but you missed anyways, you're saying.
I missed where I was shooting at.
That thing.
Why the hell was this?
I'm enjoying this.
Because I'm not as organized as I thought I was.
I think you're enjoying this a lot.
Oh, what'd you get?
23.
Well, I can tell you that one, luckily. Athletics. Add a dice 6 to your speed.
I can't do it. I can't do it.
Not too close.
You just have to hit me when you're distracted or in the right
Hold on,
spot when
maybe
everything
There it is. Okay, we're good.
You
found it?
Watch.
Yeah.
Okay, how many more times do you want me to do that?
Cool.
Once.
See what it looks like
Okay.
a purple one.
Everyone gets 1 roll like that. This is background and inheritance.
What? 2d6?
Yep, do the 2 dice 6, die 10 type thing.
64.
Going around there.
65.
65. Magic item. We'll roll for magic item.
What do I...
Just write down magic item for now. We'll come back to it. Okay. It's something you inherited from your family. They give you. What'd you get?
13.
13. Heirloom weapon.
Ooh. Okay.
But because of its exceptional craftsmanship, it has a +1 to dex. Or maybe not dex, to attack. Add a +1 dice. I'm saying dex because it's D&D, but...
It's a better knife. Heirloom's better knife.
Damn it!
With a +1 to attack.
Damn it!
Oh, no, add it to like this. No, it'd be like a javelin. It's like a like normal like sport javelin, but it has like +2 dice 6 damage by this point. It'd be like big guy's dying off because a sharp stick hit him.
Yeah, by 3'1" because you.
Per roll dice.
62.
What?
62.
62. Magical. Add a dice 6 to your wizardry.
That's
Wow.
That's going to be a list for being a Karen.
So roll a die 6.
Yep.
2. So you're back to 23.
And with a put down magical background, which means later on it's level 10 when you want to go magical, if you want to, there's a bonus. So when your family was magical. Also helps fill out information in your background.
Background.
Magical background. Okay, and Bill?
64.
High status.
High
You come from the upper class
High
of barbarians.
status.
You're from a family of barbarian chiefs
High status.
/ chief. Family, or if you want to put it something like that. Your family doesn't mean you're a chief, but when you get higher level, you could possibly, like we were already talking, barbarians at higher levels can like summon other barbarians. Doing the old barbarian yelp. Now, we all got that?
Why do I think sand person yelling?
Oh, well, I was thinking the same thing.
Okay. Now, everyone up in that point?
Mm-hmm.
Now we have
Yep.
the straight up talent skills that we normally roll. Now, you get 2 automatically. One, basically a talent from your father's side, the other one from your mother's side.
And we're going this way.
Yep. And you'll be rolling the percentage dice. You get 2 free. 1 of each. Skills are off this chart, so you have additional skills you also picked up. So that's where the bonus skills, some like you wrote down some too. These is what both of you guys did.
Mike
Starting
first.
Mike,
I will skill.
do you have your? I don't think you have skills off this list.
I don't think so.
Okay. Wait, are you're a rogue though?
Yeah.
Okay. You may choose specifically to stick to the rogue list or just overall.
Okay.
Difference is the rogue list is a smaller list,
Mm-hmm.
but you have a higher chance of specific skills.
I'll stick to the rogue then.
Okay. Roll that then.
10.
You may choose one of these 4. Apothecary,
Okay, Uniboob.
healer, herbalist, or poisoner.
One healer.
Okay. Write down healer. And put it at your wizardry.
Sure thing, Bones.
And then you can decide father or mother, doesn't matter. You can just work it into your story. You want to roll another one of those? You want the full list?
I'll roll another one of those.
Okay, roll die 20.
11.
You may choose between. Oh, a lot of these are this way.
Yeah.
Architect, engineer, mason, or shipbuilder.
Gotcha.
Some basically one side of your family did that you learned about.
Let's go architect, 'cause that actually come in real handy.
Go ahead.
How do you spell it?
A-R-C-H-I.
What? C-H-I.
T-I or T-E-C-T.
Okay.
And that should be your intelligence.
Okay. Alright.
That's the 2. Do you have any skills listed?
All I've got is.
No,
my-
it just says skill. The word skill.
No, he doesn't.
No, okay.
No.
That means you took, instead of level bonuses, you took skills. So, start with you, your mom and dad first. First 2 free ones. Percentage dice. Oh, wait, are you a rogue or a warrior?
Rogue.
Do you want to do the rogue limit or the whole list?
Rogue.
Okay, roll die 20 then. It goes away. 19. Crafts. You may choose between a brewer. All you specify wine, beer, ale, mead, whatever. Candy maker, tailor, or weaver.
Brewer.
Okay.
Everyone could use a good stiff one.
What kind of brewing do you want? The choices are wine, beer, ale, mead, or spirits, which are your straight alcohols.
Spirits.
Okay. Also,
Applejack.
yeah.
We're in a forest. Plenty of apples.
Now the other class, the other family member, roll die 20. You get 2 free, and then we'll get to your regular skills.
15.
15. Okay. Your choices are alchemy, apothecary, explosives, healer, medicine, or poisoner.
Explosives.
Okay.
I had a feeling
Write
you
it
were
down.
gonna go for that.
Craft explosives or just explosives?
It's just explosives. It's chemistry, actually.
I had a feeling he was gonna go for that.
You know, black powder. Big thing in this world.
Alright.
Now, your other skills.
Which was the 2d10s?
Well, you can either do them as percentage or stay in your rogue list.
I'll do the percentage, and if that's the case, 100.
100?
Because I rolled that earlier, and then he told me to use the d20.
Okay.
So,
Trapping or wilderness survival?
wilderness survival.
Okay. Pick a environment. Jungle, snow, ice, desert, mountains. Snow and ice are the same. So jungle, snow and ice, desert, mountains.
Jungle.
Okay. Or I could also, I didn't list. Forest, of course.
Yeah, forest.
You want forest? Go ahead.
Well, you didn't give an option.
No, they didn't. It's not listed, but it's one of the most obvious. Okay. You got another skill?
Yeah.
Okay.
$86.
I don't know why these aren't on the other list.
What?
These are actually roguery thief skills. I don't know why they're not on the other list. I converted from another game. Arson, assassin, conspiracy, or disguise.
Arson.
Okay. Adds to the explosives.
Explosive and arson. Damn it.
This forest is going down.
Forest Kitty is a fireball.
Forest Kitty makes things go boom.
He's a Hellcat. Okay. Do you have any more?
I did take that extra skill.
Okay, that's what I was talking about. These were the skills you were rolling up. You had one more left?
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead.
I spent my level 3rd for on skill. So 1.
Okay, these are anatomy based. Butcher, surgeon,
Tinker Tailor Soldier.
or specific anatomy, such as elvish anatomy, trollish anatomy, so you can actually specialize in one of those. Otherwise, you're a butcher or a surgeon.
Surgeon.
Yeah, not much different between those two.
No, I'm just thinking.
Jack the
Batman-
Ripper.
No. One of the more recent Batman movies with the cell phone bomb.
Oh god.
Dear Lord. So yeah, you have surgery.
Jack the Ripper.
Here, let me just do it.
Oh no, Jack didn't deal with that.
Is that everything?
They thought
All
Jack
those.
the Ripper was
Yeah.
a doctor.
Okay, you.
Oh yeah.
Are you a rogue?
No.
Okay, roll percentage dice. You get 2 of these. Do you have any additional skills? Okay.
Firebomb at the guy's ass.
89.
New form of hot sauce.
Lock picking.
The things were called Holocaust.
This is okay. I don't think this makes sense when they do the die 20 thing, because all the best skills are up here. Ah, that's weird. Those are more like civilian.
It's like,
93.
it's a cat, right?
Yeah.
Claws.
Streetwise.
Pick the lock.
So like when you get to town, you know who to talk to, you know new towns, stuff like that. You kind of know how the government works in towns.
Really?
You don't want it? Go ahead,
No.
reroll.
53.
There's not a lot of towns out here. They're all, but they're small. Okay. 53?
Mm-hmm.
Comparative religion.
I didn't realize you went to
31.
Midwestern University.
Not even that.
Armorer.
Okay, that's really good.
You can make armor.
You can become more first.
It's basic to begin with, but as you get better, you can learn more. You can use it now to repair armor.
Why do I have the crazy idea you and I combine our skills and end up like
Make
that
explosive
stand?
armor? No, it won't work. Bam! I
No.
hated that guy.
That stand from Batman Beyond?
Is she gonna roll? Oh, she's got her own dice. So you done there?
That stand
57.
from Batman Beyond. Armor. Explosives.
Oh. Mm,
Who wants to bring down a religion?
Okay.
Sounds good to me.
Baptism by fire?
Enlist mental discipline.
Oh, bad combo, bad combo. Good combo at that. But bad. Oh.
Mental discipline basically means it's hard to mind control you or stuff like that.
It also means you don't go into bimbo or Karen mode as often.
Your mental discipline, you focus. Or you can reroll.
I took it.
Okay? You got one more. Dad was always saying, pay attention! Slapping her.
Never.
Yeah.
52.
Social status. You're actually of importance in your tribe.
But I am seen as ugly.
Yeah, well, that's probably why you got kicked out.
You're the ugly reindeer of the bunch.
Yeah.
You're
Rudolph.
Rudolph.
Yep, Rudolph.
I also offer an extra skill.
Ah, then roll again.
I'm gonna send you off to Jack.
Oh,
Boston
your
with
mental
some skills
discipline
on.
ability should be on your intelligence. Equal to.
She got a 20.
And 20. Brewer, candy maker, tailor, or weaver.
Candy maker.
You want candy maker? Go ahead.
Candy with explosives.
No.
Well, no, it could be covered with as a spicy candy, only it causes. It's basically napalm derivative. So fire, explosive, spicy candy.
We can use it as like a decoy if we
You got that?
That's even more
kill
along the lines
somebody.
of.
She got
Yeah.
it.
Okay. So, Bill.
You can erase that.
Suppose you want some?
Sure.
Okay. Roll percentage dice. You get 2 of them. Oh, you have extra skills
We
too.
need to
Yeah.
First one.
somebody
What is it?
Cover the
let me look here.
in the candy.
Yeah,
My
take out
skills
guards,
are
a
like
boat, or
animal.
No.
an ukulele.
You're rolling some.
Oh,
Now, how many extra ones did you take?
So technically,
3.
that's a good
3.
skill to have.
So you'll have 5 skills we're rolling.
Yeah,
You start with 2.
spirits
Roll.
that first one was
and liquid
99.
explosives.
Overland
speak
trekking,
again.
which basically
I
means you
have
can
a
have
little
trapping or add another wilderness area you know.
The mental
Tracking.
status, the
Okay? Or trapping.
social
Trapping.
status
Not
one
tracking.
does not
Trapping.
make
You
sense.
can do
It's
traps.
ugly in
Trapping.
Okay?
Okay.
Yeah,
again?
So that's a King Harry with a list.
83.
Research. You know how to do
Quit
research.
throwing 'em.
Not really smart, but you can do research.
Research.
Oh, but she likes throwing her balls around.
Stop throwing your.
Research will be at your
origins.
intelligence.
78.
78. Leadership. You actually had a few that leads to that. And put next to it, military. And put it at your charisma. Fucking, your charisma's outgodly. 70.
God damn.
I still have to laugh at that one. Skills is comparative religion.
Yeah.
Like I said.
Oh, they wanted you to specify, like, comparative, like, hobbit to elf.
And
This is really going to come up a lot in the game.
one
Well,
more.
I just had to joke because what'd you do? Go to a Midwestern university?
Oh, wait.
I have to eventually get all my
Okay.
languages that I know.
I know what I did wrong.
Weirdly enough, I remember a guy who
Need
actually
one more.
did
How
that.
many
got
ones?
through
Yeah, one more.
religions, Actually
Yeah,
did it off
91.
D&D religions. He actually got a degree.
Poisoner.
Nice.
Poison.
Yep. That's all
Russell,
yours?
Still lives in Yakima.
Mm-hmm.
To have the
Okay.
perfect skill to mix with my candy making.
Now, hold on.
Arsonist and
Go back here.
And how important.
By the way, spirits of candy.
Mike,
Yes.
roll percentage dice.
Brandy candy.
These are trinkets. This is something physically you gained. It's usually useless, but it could be interesting to the story.
49.
This is an odd item you're just carrying around.
Okay.
You got it from your family. It's a silver spoon with an M engraved on the handle. Okay. Roll percentage dice. Silver spoon with M.
10.
A deed for a parcel of land at a place you've never heard of.
That could come
To an unknown
useful at
realm.
one point.
Maybe you'll find it.
We could build a base eventually.
Okay.
Oh, let's see what this weapon is.
No, this is just a trinket.
Damn.
We'll get to your weapon and his item.
74.
74.
Those guys like you better than me.
You have a fan that, when unfolded, shows a sleeping cat. It's you. No.
Narcissist.
Okay.
Looking in the mirror.
Roll.
He's a pretty key.
37.
37. A small, weightless stone block. But it doesn't weigh anything.
You have a marshmallow.
It's a stone block. It just weighs nothing.
You have a marshmallow.
It drops kind of like a feather.
A marshmallow.
Okay, and then you
Nice.
just roll that one twice, or okay.
Hey.
Yeah, I know.
What?
It's a role-playing thing.
40.
40.
I got a stone block that doesn't weigh anything.
A gemstone.
You have a stone.
Gemstone.
But looks like a lump of
Sorry.
coal when examined by anyone but you.
Gems.
Stone looks like coal,
Like that.
except to you.
This is thing for a game.
It's just a random object.
It's just so random.
Now.
And weird.
Next step is we have
Bill.
Sorry.
Thanks. Here, cut my hair.
Uh-huh.
Curse of having long hair.
Mm-hmm.
we can use these charts that come with this.
At least you don't have that in a man bun.
I'm trying to
That's the
not
stupidest thing in the world.
She likes it when my hair is long.
Watch Dogs
I
2.
want
His
toy.
penis has a man bun.
The longest I'll let mine
Remember
grow.
from Watch Dogs 2, the commentary?
Yep.
That fucking dude, just penis has a man
Let
bun.
me cut it and then
Magic item?
Yeah.
Roll a die 6.
this one when I was in Idaho, cut it.
6.
Okay. So here, a box of magic powder.
Cocaine.
Is it Snow White?
The box says sniff it. It's got enough for one use.
It's cocaine.
Do you want to use it beforehand or just wait?
Wait.
Okay.
I'm waiting for a rainy day.
Basically, odd has one effect, even has the other effect. Unlike what happens to your character when you use it.
3 people died from COVID during Tri-Cities.
We're in Tri-Cities.
Yeah, didn't say.
Okay,
In Tri-Cities.
you had weapon.
Mm-hmm.
Roll a dice 6. Well, actually, let's see which one I want to use. Still, it's a dice 6.
5.
5 is a sword. Do you want long sword or saber?
Saber.
Okay. It's 4 dice 6. Roll 1 dice 6.
Then I have,
Not
Yeah.
Lynette.
No.
No, you.
the chair is making that noise.
Oh, okay.
Not me this
Yes,
time.
it's Halloween,
5.
but stop it.
5 plus 10 adds.
The squeaky noise.
Good God. And roll a dice 6.
3.
Twice a day it gives you blind sight. It allows you to see when you should be blinded. So if you're in a situation where you can't see, you can use it.
So like if someone throws dirt in your face.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Anyone else have anything else they need?
My languages.
Your languages? You don't get any. No, we'll go around to everyone. Who needs languages?
Me.
And you? Do you have yours or not? Oh, we did yours. We didn't do anyone else. We just skipped everyone else. They don't get languages. We don't like them.
I don't have any.
Bill, Lynette.
Here, hold on. We're going to use... There's a whole different chart. Well, no, it depends. It's about the same.
It kicked in, didn't it?
Okay.
Finally kicked in.
This one has a smaller. Well, not really, but still. Who language first? What's your intelligence?
27.
27. "15 languages."
How many?
15. See, 15 plus 12. Yeah, 27. Now, we'll start with. What's your race?
Wood elf.
Okay, you have wood elf and common. That's
Yep.
2 of them. You have 13 left, right?
Uh-huh.
Start rolling dice.
Hold on.
13 languages.
15.
15.
Yeah, now he's out of 13 though. What's your
God.
intelligence?
Trying to know it.
Mine.
Below 12, isn't it?
Intelligence. Where is it?
IQ.
13.
13?
Wait,
Okay, you have Minotaur and common.
All right.
One of those you can read and write.
All right. Languages.
Okay, so I just rolled 2d6 for this.
Nope, percentage dice.
Can I get some percentage dice, please?
Language.
Thank you.
Language.
Minotaur
It's either that or
89.
and common, and then you also decide one of those 2 is reading and write. Just put an R and W.
Commons.
Okay, what?
And
89.
Minotaur.
Sure thing, Wilbur.
Yep, it is. But I was like,
Well,
really tired or something.
you can either choose a language or re-roll.
What's the language that gave me?
None. Says you can choose a language.
I'll re-roll, I guess.
Yeah, or I'll let you re-roll.
49.
Centaur. It's the actual language. They can speak Equine, but they don't. They have their own language.
Okay.
They have a written language too.
That puts me at 3. 15.
And, well, 15's the total.
Yeah. Well, that's what I'm saying. I got 3 out of the 15.
That's 12.
Oh, man, you did it.
3.
Common.
I already have that one.
Like that.
Oh wait, you can also take if you want more specifically,
And Tickle startled me.
because they have basically hobbits
That was
speaking
the idea.
skeleton and rattling.
Skeleton.
Okay, write it down. It's kind of like the differences in the writing. Oh, and the clicking,
No.
because they can't make normal noises.
Okay.
They once spoke human.
45.
Again, common.
Rattling.
Okay. What are we down to 9? Oh, you can just add them up.
I'm down to 10.
Okay.
Goddamn polygons.
46.
Centaur again.
I'll re-roll it because I already got it.
Okay.
Right?
16.
And all these will be your intelligence. 16.
Nobody's touching
Yeah.
her and she's so giggling.
Common again. I guess you got the Hobbit,
Uh,
Hobbs, or Halfling, whichever you want to call them. Yeah, it's all the same.
Don't make me get killed.
Yeah, I took Hobbit.
I missed it over.
Okay.
34.
Gargoyle.
You spell that one.
GARGOYLES.
I'm at 7.
Okay.
61.
Dwarf.
At least you're not bitchy like a
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
At least you're not addicted to your phone like she was. Either.
90.
Oh, you play it a little bit, but you put it away. She does.
Troll.
She answers the live stream.
And then sometimes when people text me, I'll
Yeah,
answer
but
just
it's the point
37.
of she's in the middle of a conversation, she'll still grab her phone and start working on it and forget about the conversation.
That's human again.
Huh?
That's human again.
I didn't take human.
But it's common. Common is human.
Anything else in the common that I can take?
Nope, you got all the other ones in that area.
Okay, so 10.
Same there.
Okay. 8.
Same again.
She will bite you.
Everything under 30 is the
I got my
exact same.
tetanus shot recently.
76.
Ghouls.
Spell it, please.
Ghoule.
H-O-L-E.
No. Ghoulls.
S. 52.
Elf.
Just elf.
Just regular elf. High elf.
Well, according to yours, you're supposed to have
Okay,
horns,
so that-
right?
Got slightly different from wood elf.
Yep.
You're supposed
And
to have
that-
horns, right? Horns?
Yeah.
Okay.
11.
So he'll be able to talk to your own.
31.
We're back to gargoyle.
She's horny all the
Okay.
time.
That was a 10.
Well, her antlers.
Oh, 5. 70.
You know you need a double in any skill
Okay,
to
you're zooming
language
right
to
up.
have read, write.
Seriously?
That's alright.
I was so
you can't read or write anything yet.
I don't care.
Well, except for your main language.
Yeah, I don't care. As long as I
Oh
can
my
speak
God,
it, I'm
seriously?
fine.
Okay.
For now.
Okay.
It's not like I can't.
Double
Double it, right?
And all of a sudden I heard part of that.
Mhm.
It's not like I can't increase the skill of the stat.
With a level spending it.
Conversation right there. Just
So it can eventually get to
But
that
you
point.
read a book.
Yep.
Something to learn to read.
Oh.
Someone to show you to read. Right now you can't read or write except
So,
for your own
you
language.
know,
So you
I'll
understand
give
the
it a couple
concept of
places.
reading and
Okay.
writing.
Yeah. 70.
But that's what the double rolls are usually for.
Yeah.
Rock troll.
Get my,
At least
Slightly
it's not
different
rock
than regular
baboon.
troll.
oh god.
Yeah.
2 moons. Good thing
Where
no
am
one
I
isn't aware then.
12. 11.
Don't mind me, I'm just gonna sit here and fill myself up.
44.
44.
Hey, it's all
Human.
fun.
I already have everything in that though.
Yep.
72.
See, anything under 50 is human, just like the old list. 72.
Mm-hmm.
Gobble. It's the goblin language. Would you like to know the name for your language, actually?
Which is
Moo. M-U-U. M-U-U. Your language is moo.
How do you spell gobble?
Gobble?
Yeah.
You're cow.
moo moo moo.
G-O-B-B-L-E.
Okay.
Moo moo
So
moo.
that's-
Will you just move it along already?
13. I got
Oh,
2 more.
God.
91.
Okay.
That's troll.
31.
That's human.
Fucking 10. 62.
Wait, you want something different? Fire dwarves.
Ooh. Fire door.
And
Specific
here's
group of
an
dwarves who basically a lot of times
Arsonist and I-
work with the fire giants. So it's kind of an off-throw of a giant language.
And 1 more.
They work with lava.
84.
You mean we're finally on your last one?
Yeah.
Moo!
I can speak to you.
M-U-U. All at your intelligence.
Get off my head!
No, that's moose.
Which is an offshoot of Moo.
No, let's see here.
Holy
Do you have any language? We already did
I
your
already
languages.
have my languages.
How about you? What's your intelligence?
15.
Oh wait, you're cat folk. 15, you still get a couple others.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, didn't I get a couple languages? You know,
Do you have any?
Outcast,
oh, that's
Equine,
right, we did
Dwarvish.
yours. We just haven't done hers. Which hers?
I have like double it.
What's your intelligence?
20 if I'm in my regular form, 7 if I'm in my reindeer form.
Well, reindeer don't speak.
Get
Well,
her.
technically
So what's
they
the
do.
other one?
Get her.
70.
Yeah, they only have one language. They only speak reindeer. Which is,
Which is why they don't get invited to the reindeer games that often.
just to know,
Holy Jesus.
reindeer. Well, You're a bard. You learn lots of languages.
Yeah, I probably
I
wouldn't
do
read or
somewhere
write them
at
majority of the
home,
time.
that's
So,
fine.
Well, you should know how to write and write
well,
music.
You're getting a pair.
yeah.
But you don't. You don't know how. You're just like doing it by sound.
Pretty much, and then I'm gonna get. Hopefully, I can find a language for it.
You should learn music.
That's one I'm gonna probably learn. Never hit level 5.
Okay. Roll percentage dice, but oh wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Here,
6,
let's try these.
9, 10, 11, 12, 14.
Try mine.
Shit. Actually, I want you to roll 2 dice 6 and add them together. Because your languages are only the animal languages. The only human language you have is common. You start with it. You have Wook, W-O-O-K, and common. Common's like the trade language. So you write those two down and put them at your intelligence. And then, because your intelligence is what? You said 17?
70.
Hmm?
70.
No.
No.
Your intelligence.
Your
IQ.
20.
20?
Yep.
Why does my Q look so weird?
You wrote it.
You're stoned, shut up.
Roll 2 dice 6, 8 times.
Hold on.
Oh shit, are you serious? She gets 8 languages.
And animal languages.
Wait, does that mean you speak
64.
locust?
No. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Yeah.
Equine. Horses. Unicorns, zebras, donkeys, all of them. But mules, we don't talk to them.
Moo.
They're mixed.
Moo.
They're mixed race.
Moo. Mmm.
Which it did raise the question. Let's see.
Mmm.
Shut up. Here's an executive gag order. Shut the hell up.
Yeah, you have reindeer to start with, which is actually I would say an off-throw of bovine. Cattle, buffalo, antlers, deer, etc. So go ahead and change the reindeer to bovine.
Bless you.
Don't bless me.
Jinx, you owe me a
None
soda.
of you are priests.
Hey,
You're all a bunch of fighters and bards. You're just gonna tell me stories about the
I'm
priests.
just writing them right there for now.
There was this little boy.
It was touched by a minister.
How many times I gotta roll?
7 more times.
That one got
And
caught.
that's what happened to the fifth choir boy.
It's a very long story.
I got 6.
Yeah, you have 4 choir boys before then.
Bovine. We already had that.
Yeah.
Roll again. 4.
Avian.
Nine.
Don't tell him no.
Rodent.
Rodent. R-O-D-E-N-T.
Really?
Yes. Rats, beavers, hamsters, rabbits, etc.
I can talk to rats. Ew.
You can talk to rabbits.
I like rats.
Oh! No idea.
8.
What?
8.
It was right alongside with this.
Well, what is up your butt today?
What was it?
8.
8. Simian. You can talk to rock baboons. That's all apes and monkeys.
We're off baboons.
Simian. S-I-M-A-N.
I got my 2 languages.
Language
I got-
is not your thing.
Oh,
I got my 15.
7.
If I have any problems, I'll talk to you.
But he can't write you a note.
I can write
Oh, he can write
Oh, I was trying to
one
find the
language,
other one.
Mine.
I got a 7.
which is
moo.
no, that's you. You're oh, that's right, wood elf. I remember. What'd you get?
7.
6, 7. Saurian. Lizards.
How do you
Reptiles.
spell it?
S-A-U.
Yep.
How do you spell
Saurian.
Meow.
it? Okay. Interesting. Oh, yeah. 5.
Ursine. Ursine. Bears, Wolverine, pandas, etc.
I'm supposed to count how many times I roll.
Well, count the languages.
After bovine. Actually,
I rolled it.
1, 2,
She should have 8. So whatever.
6.
2 more.
7.
Roll again.
Yep.
10.
You already have that one. I'm going to give you the option if you want, because you live in the area. You can take elf if you want.
Okay.
Okay?
And one more.
Like something useful.
But they're all useful.
8.
You did that one.
Yep. You've done a lot of them. But
6.
yep.
Roll again.
We'll get one.
9.
Well,
Yeah.
keep going.
8.
Simeon.
10.
You did that one.
Yes, you did.
4.
Avian. Did it.
8.
Hold on, let me check here. 1, 2. You have one language left?
Yeah.
Roll die 6.
5.
Pachyderm. Which are elephants, mammoths, rhinoceroses. PACHYDERM.
I got the weird ones.
You're a weird race. Okay. One thing I know I didn't do with everyone, and that is height and weight.
I did mine.
Yes, you have yours. Nope, yours is a secret. 3 dice 6 for your height and for your weight. You can do 4 dice 6, keep the best 3 so they can have as close as together so your character doesn't end up short and fat. Or, you know.
So 3 or 2?
3 dice 6.
So keep best 2.
No. Well, in that case, roll 4 dice 6, keep the best 3. But you have to roll it twice. So you want to keep something close to each other, or your character could just be. Or you could just roll one number and I'll give you the average for both, you know, whatever would be equal to that weight. Which do you want? What do you don't need a calculator.
I was thinking 12.
Oh, okay.
Hit it right close.
14, 15,
So hey, height and
16.
weight.
Okay, do you have yours?
No, I do not have.
Okay.
Wait.
What did you roll for your numbers? For your height?
My height, that was this.
What do I need to roll?
4 dice, keep the best 3, but roll 2 sets because you want to keep them kind of close to each other.
That's a 9. Oh,
Keep the
remove
best
lowest? Okay, so that's 17.
Okay.
And 14.
Is that close enough for you? Can be a little lighter than your weight?
You mean a little lighter than your height?
Yeah. Your first number for height was 17,
Yeah.
but your height, didn't I use dwarf? Yeah, I did. So what is 17?
Yeah.
6 times 11 plus 11 divided by 3 times 2. No. Try that again. 6 times 12 plus 11. Okay. Yeah, 'cause my number came out to 600 something inches.
No.
No. Divided by 3 times 2. 55
That's
divided by
height, not
12
weight.
is you are 4 foot 6 inches.
Okay, and weight, which is a 14, by the way.
14.
Aren't you like 3 foot something?
3'1", 105 pounds.
113. Okay, next is, do you have yours?
Yeah.
Height and weight?
Yes.
Okay. Lynette?
17.
17.
and 16.
So that's 12 times 6 plus 11.
Difference was-
And you are,
Look.
so, equals, divided by 2. Divided by 12. Your body is 3 foot 4 inches. Now, your horns bring you almost to the same height as an average person.
I know they
In-
fall off in for winter.
Full size, in reindeer form, you're 7 foot 2.
Holy shit.
Oh no, sorry, 6 foot 11.
Remember, reindeer, they're big.
Yeah.
Especially with antlers.
And her weight is 16.
Okay.
Lightning bolt.
Zoomies.
140 pounds in normal form. 280 in reindeer. You.
I got a 19 for my height.
19? Wait. How? You can only roll up to an 18.
Loud enough, Mike?
Missed
4
one.
dice 6,
I
keep
can
the
hear
best
quite
3.
clearly.
Yeah.
There's
No, I don't know.
6, 6, and 6 are all 18.
I probably put
Dude,
that
you're
1
the
on
one.
there with it. So,
You
2
have
and
the
18.
volume max.
Sorry.
18?
Yeah, I
Okay.
had a 1 in there.
Almost max.
The other one was a 12.
Surprised you're not blowing down your gun.
Okay.
Can't read my handwriting sometimes.
Times 12 plus 2. Divided by 2 times 5.
I should be wearing my glasses.
Divided by
Probably.
Rain.
You're bringing on the con.
What?
You're bringing on the con.
Hey, well, you know I can actually read it now.
I don't even need to move now.
Oh yeah, I think
Ah.
there's bandits in here. I forgot I had those
We'll
in
put
there.
that other one in
I got
there.
terrible handwriting if I ain't got my glasses on.
You're 8 foot 6 inches.
And I'm the smallest.
And my weight was 12.
I'm only 3 foot 14.
3'1".
So you're going to be skinny for your race.
Yeah.
I'm 3'1".
12.
So
Wait,
I'm taller than
I'm the smallest.
you don't say taller than me in real life.
It's called role
I'm
playing.
only 5
Hey,
foot.
you have a problem with sticking her in your bag?
475 pounds.
How much?
475 pounds. 475.
No, but we can use you as a mount.
Okay.
Do we pick our ages too?
No. age will be done this way. Starting here.
Already got mine.
You do? How old are you?
Me? I am
Because that was for Elf.
111.
That works. Your age, you are cat folk. So plus your 4th level though. It's a dice 6 per level usually. So roll 4 dice 6.
14.
24. You start at the age of 10.
I already have mine.
What's yours?
25.
Okay. There we go. You.
Six, 8, 9.
19. 10 is the age of maturity for your race too.
And you're still the youngest.
Then you.
2,
4 dice.
Oh, 4 dice 6.
4,
Yep.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10,
You're 13.
13.
Age of maturity for your race is 3.
So I'm still a kid.
Well, no, you're 10 years old. You've at 13, at 3 years old, you go out and fight.
You're 10 years older than that.
Yeah. So you've been running around for 10 years.
Yeah.
That's how you got the 4 levels you've got. Okay. Anything
He's
here
the youngest at 13.
that we need to address? Any questions on your character
He's
sheet
the
at this point?
youngest at 13.
Probably want to buy some stuff.
Already bought my stuff.
Okay.
Yeah, like armor and weapons.
Okay. I'll warn you, my book is not in great condition.
I don't think
Oh,
it'll be
if you
good.
want to wait, I have a digital
Because
copy, so I can.
transform
Can you
into
spell it yourself?
armor.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, go ahead. Now, just because of the, you're not too far off. Just like the halflings, we just use regular weapons as long as you have the strength and con to do it.
It's like
Your character,
Mhm.
all your weapons this time will be at your size and your armor big enough for you.
Okay.
Anytime after this, you
Yeah.
will automatically need a luck roll to see if there's any chance you can wear it or use it. Although, being a barbarian, you don't care for magical armor or weapons to higher levels.
Yeah.
Actually, you can put up with, at 4th level,
I'm trying to see if we know play.
you're alright with potions and weapons, and you're alright with acolytes or priests. You're not really happy with people with magic, and you may need to roll when you see anyone, even in the group, using it.
Okay.
Personal ads.
Ah!
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Let me
I was just looking at that.
grab.
So I gotta figure out what weapon I want to carry around with.
Yeah.
Luck, strength, luck.
Who else need to buy stuff?
I do.
You can look later. She does, and you do.
I'm not gonna buy any armor.
Okay.
Just,
You're a.
just to be easy with the chat.
Okay.
Shoot, I'm a taller
Warrior, right?
Yeah. Look warrior.
Okay. Here is the weapons chart.
Can you get into a reindeer game so you win being a warrior?
Look warrior.
The stats are strength, luck, dex, and speed. So,
Any stat over 12 gets a bonus point.
of +1 on those 4 stats.
Mm-hmm.
But you do not include your strength for your missile ads. So there's the regular ads, and then there's your missile ads, because that's like for shooting arrows. Your strength doesn't help. Those are the points. So,
These are all swords.
and if you have anything below a 9, it's a minus. So starting here, what's yours?
12,
Nothing.
21,
Okay.
8,
For an axe.
-1.
and 15.
15.
Oh.
-24. 12. 11. And 11.
On both?
Yeah, because you didn't get any bonus for your strength.
Well,
So it's equal. Over here?
Strength, con, dex,
That's
speed.
what I found.
Yep.
15, 18, 21, 18.
Plus 18 plus, what was the third one?
21,
Plus, what was the last one?
18.
Okay, minus 48. Personal adds are 24. You see your strength was 15?
Yeah.
So 21 for your strength. For your missile adds.
Combat adds.
Combat adds is a bigger one.
Oh, so swap the two.
Yeah, it's combat adds are first. Those are the standard used. The smaller number at the end is the missile adds. They kind of took it out of the new games, actually.
Do you want mine?
Yeah.
28, 21, 15,
I didn't
24.
have much
21
money, so
plus
that's
15
good.
plus
24.
24
Get 20.
minus 48 is plus 40. Personal adds. And what'd you say your strength was again?
28.
Strength is 28. So that's minus 16. And what did I say your last adds were?
40.
Missile adds are 24. Okay.
Lynette's,
I'm just trying to figure out what kind of weapon I want.
12, 19, 8, or 12, 19, 17, and 17.
So hers, again, the strength was what? 12? Or
Yeah.
what?
12.
So no bonus for that. So her stats are 17 and 17.
So right here, 17, 17.
Okay, now for the butthead over here. What's your strength?
My strength is 45.
What's your dex?
My dex is 13.
What's your luck?
14.
What's your speed?
16.
Your combat adds are plus 40. What would you say your strength was?
45.
You're not putting it in the wrist.
That doesn't sound right.
Strength.
I think I did something wrong. 45 minus 12 equals plus 33. Okay, what was the next stat? Your luck?
My luck was 14.
So that's plus 2. Keep going. What's your dex?
Lightweight.
Dex is 13.
That's plus 1. Okay, maybe it is.
Something lightweight.
And what's your speed?
Small.
Speed is 16.
So that's plus 4. Yeah.
Bill, move it up a line. See where the plus is?
Yeah, it should be up in the box.
Oh, sorry.
Where's this combat adds?
Yeah, right over here.
Yeah, plus 40. Plus 7.
Plus
7.
7.
That's your missile adds, which you really don't use missile adds much.
So,
You're not going to use a bow unless you can find a bow at your size.
Longbow.
Ballista?
Yeah. There's a crossbow. Ballista's in there under crossbows.
Oh God.
Well, I'm thinking you could literally use a ballista as a crossbow.
If you have over an 18 strength, you can use a hand cannon.
Yes, he does.
I know.
Too bad you don't have stealth.
He can work on the explosives for your hand cannon.
Oh God. It wouldn't be.
Just walk around with a fucking cannon.
It wouldn't be just a cannon. It'd be a fucking grenade launcher.
Okay,
And a flamethrower.
we could have fun with that, couldn't we?
now. Any
That's
questions?
11:30, by the way.
Well, we're done, I think.
I don't need.
Everything sound good?
Yeah.
I couldn't buy more than just a double axe. That's all I could have for.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll bring mine home and.
We'll go through it. Yeah, it's just the standard
Don't
stuff.
forget.
Rig.
Everyone has everything?
I'll just have to go back through.
Put your stuff inside your folders. Leave it there. I will pick them up later.
And I will not be here, neither will Annette, next Sunday.
No, so it'll just be you three to start with. Unless you guys don't want to play. Do you guys want to play, just the three of you?
We'll see how we feel.
Okay. Okay, so everyone, I hope you enjoyed watching. I'm glad if you hung around to watch us make characters. It wasn't quite as fun as the other, but you can kind of see what we do. I like to add a little stuff to the character for their backgrounds. And we'll see you next week. Hope you enjoyed the game.